TechSmith. Bam. Ching. TechSmith. It's Friday. It's the weekend. My clit is out. Well, hubba hubba. Boing boing. Well, it is a Monday. Ah! Dad jokes are allowed today, chat. Go nuts. It's not Friday. It's not Friday. Put your clits back. It is Tuesday. Ah!
Milt Speenbos just subscribed. Geez, 6 years, bud. So much time has passed since Milton showed me that song.
Well. Good morning, chat. Hello, welcome, good morning. It is Tuesday. How are you all doing, chat? How are you all ding dang doing? Hello. Took you long enough to get the wells out? Sorry, I was busy being interrupted. I said did need a pee. Yeah. We gotta say good morning first, though. We gotta say hello, good morning. It's important. There's people who need their good mornings medically. And I'm a doctor, basically. I'm hanging in there. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Are we using the new Ascension song? I haven't set that up. I was thinking the new Ascension song could be great for peas. Could be great for the peas. I think I like the fluters and the flute time and the Betch flutes and all that stuff for the default Ascensions. That flute is just so fucking hype. But I really like the new Ascension for the P. Hey, Flame with 100 consecutive watch streams says a century of watching this shit. Congratulations. You've successfully endured the test. You're ready to move on. Milt Beanbows, thank you for that 72-month tier 3, man. 6 fucking years is completely fucking insane. Thank you very much. Okay, chat, there's an Ascension. Ascension! Get your fluters and flute time and flute emotes and peepos blowing on flutes. It's time. It's time for an Ascension. MG Frey. MG Frey is ascending. He's already TechSmith 378, the TechSmith of beans, but he's getting his second big ol' P. Watch for the double P's on 378. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be sick. Please work. Yay! There they are. Congratulations on the big peepee. That's a real nice peepee, bud. How did Caldy get so many P's? Dude, I have no idea. I do not understand how he was able to redeem that button so many fucking times. Absolutely fucking crazy. I don't even have a non-P yet. You'll get there, bud. You'll get there. Beans. Yeah, Gamba Wizard. Yeah, I think it was Gamba's. Big old Gamba bets. Okay. And chat, today we're playing Winter Burrow. Winter Burrow. I can't ascend while K-streams are an option? Aw, that's nice. Listen, I am your real dad, okay? The fuck? One time, one night, I came and I put my cum in your dad's balls. And then your dad fucked your mom. And you're actually my kid. Hell yeah, Forsaken Saint. Hell yeah, man. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Settings. I think I gotta turn this down. Oh my goodness, we can't adjust the volume. Goodness gracious me! Goodness gracious. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it on my end. I'll fucking lower it on the Windows volume sliders. That looks probably pretty good, I think. I think the first person to redeem 5K streams should get an ascension. Listen, I'll never be able to keep track of something like that. Elder Emo Ghost says, I got my dad's name tattooed and you're telling me you're my real dad, so I have to cross out the tattoo and get a new one? Yeah. Yes. Hong, thank you for the gifted sub to Elder Emo Ghost. Goldfish for life, thank you for the 9 months. Twilight Raven, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you. Okay. So I don't know, this is supposed to be a cute little game. Let's see what it's like, man. The Burrow was mother and father's dream home. A place where everybody could stay warm and safe. Aunt Betulina knew more about wilderness survival than she ever got to teach me. It didn't last. The wilderness seemed to worry my parents. The promise of the sprawling city didn't disappoint at first. The only jobs were in the mines, and they were hard on my parents. They almost earned enough for the ticket back home before they passed. I sold everything, packed my bag, and left for my true home. The old burrow, now barely recognizable. Why hasn't Aunt Betulina kept it in shape? Yay! Yay! Is this like Minecraft with mice? Micecraft? A little bit. It's like better not starve with mice. Better not mice. Tech, the dungeon is still very much. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna need to remember to turn the dungeon off every day. I live by routine, and that's not part of the routine yet. Dungeon. Oh, that's a big fart there, bud. That's a big fart. Oops. Stolish Naya, oh my goodness. Thank you for the 45 gifted subs. What the heck? That's so freaking kind. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god, is my mouse dying? Oh my god, am I dying? Oh my god. I think I'm freezing to death. Holy, that was horrible. Why not just make the dungeon tiny? I could make the, would you not get upset if the dungeon was super, super tiny? I can make it small. At least I think I can make it small. Dungeon. Configure. Oh yeah. We can make it real small. There you go. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. There you go. Now it's tiny. Don't I have a very IQ high. Oh, damn it. Well, then I can leave it on. That's a much better solution. Thank you. Boop. All right. Oh my goodness, Stolish Nice, is huge thanks to you for consistently not reading my messages all year. Truly elite consistency. But honestly, wouldn't trade this chat for anything. Best community on Twitch. Chat makes lurking and getting ignored an absolute joy. Damn, truly elite consistency. Yeah. Thank you, Stolish Naya, so much. Also, sorry. Damn, man. Okay. Dungeons can, yeah, look at that little tiny dungeon up there. Look at that little tiny thing. There, yeah, dungeons can stay alive. Dungeons can just run all the time. That's a much better solution. Thank you. The music is a bit loud. Yeah, I know. I've turned it. The game doesn't have any settings in the game. So all I can do is turn down the entire game's volume settings on the Windows slider. I turned it down by half. We can turn it down a little bit more. Like that. Maybe like that. Okay. And then I believe Debbie said not to be a pain in the butt. Can we put the camera in the bottom corner? You're covering UI elements. Yeah. I got you. My camera is... That's chat, but chat's gonna need to be down here. And then me in the bottom corner. I don't think I can be in the bottom corner because the other stats are there, yeah. Maybe bottom right corner? Where's my camera? I got too many sources, man. Overlay Tetris for real, bag of burritos. Where's my Where's my camera? There it is. Got it. And then chat. And go here. There we go. There we go. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. Okay. Crafting unlocked. You discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. Oh my god, thank god I lit my fire so I'm not freezing to death. Okay. A tool for the wilderness. Craft a sandstone axe. Looks like you craft that here, huh? I need a twig, a pebble, and a flax fiber. Can I craft that or track that? Ah, cool. Repair. I can't repair that yet. Is this my front door? Nope. Oh, it's the basement. Exit. Okay, now I can see my heat going down because it's cold out here. I got all my things. Oh, cool! You can see my little feet steps in the snow. You need little mouse shoes. I do need little mouse shoes. That's horrible. That would be so cold. All right, sandstone axe. Crafting unlocked. You discovered something new. Who knows what that is? A place to sleep. Ah, simple bed. I need 4 twigs, 3 fiber, 2 beech wood. Probably need my axe to do that, huh? Wonder what can I chop these? Ah. Ah, this looks like beech wood. Yeah, there we go. How much do you gotta grind for a weapons bench in this game? All the frickin' survival crafters, man. Tech, any plans on getting around to playing Mass Erect? I play that every day, all day. It's a medical problem. Oh, that's my stamina. I see. Oh shit, wait, what's that? Flax fiber. I didn't get any flax fiber. Is that what happens when you lose your balls? Yep. So cute. I know. I wanted to play a really sweet, cute game for today. So Kay played. Oh, okay, that's disgusting. Kate played this game called Cozy Grove a while back, and she just fucking loved that game. And I saw in the reviews of this game that people said it felt like Cozy Grove. So I want to play it, and if it's great, probably Kay will play it too. I love Cozy Grove. Yeah! Chose a good game for cute. Yeah, I think so. I love this. It's a little mouse, man. Reminds me of Five Goes West. Oh, huh. Oh god. Where's my house? Oh god, I'm lost. Oh god, I'm gonna freeze to death. Oh, my house is right here. This is like the cute version of Don't Starve. Exactly. Exactly. Tech, what am I supposed to do with all these bloints? I can't click the TechSmith button? Oh my God, Frey beat you to it, man. Just gonna have to hold on to them and not gamba them away, Van. That's impossible, I know. I unlocked a chair and a table. A chair, a stool, and a table. Okay. Build a simple bed. Do I haven't? It sure looks X. I think, did I not craft a simple bed? Pretty sure I crafted one, man. Build a simple bed. Maybe I gotta like place it down somehow. See? Aha! Aha! I found it. Sure would be unfortunate if there were gambas today. Yeah, if we do any gambas, Van is not gonna have the million tech bucks tomorrow. Oh, this is my storage. Aha! Okay, so this feels like a console game, but in a nice way. Your house has unlimited storage? No way. When you craft, does it auto pull from your storage box? Oh, cool. I'm gonna put my bed. Where's a good place for my bed? That's pretty close to the door, actually. Yes, crafting pulls from your bed, from your storage. That's amazing. Okay, how about like that? That bed looks uncomfy. It does look pretty uncomfy, doesn't it? Ooh, I unlocked a bunch of planks. Sleep. Neat. Why can't all games pull from your storage? I agree, man. I'm with you. So that fills up food. Nice. No disgusting eating sounds. Big fan of that. Why didn't you just chew up that soft-looking armchair to make a nicer bed? That's my armchair. Aha. Okay, so that's how I need to make planks. Improve the dusty armchair. Can I make... I make planks here. Okay. So to craft this, I need 3 beech planks. So I gotta go cut some more wood, find some twigs and flax. Okay. Okay. You can track what you need. Yeah, I really like the track button. That is so nice. Okay. Some beech wood, some sticks. Oh, yeah, there's some beech wood. Looks like stuff kind of respawns a little bit. I heard him out of breath. I like the little out of breath sound effect when you use up all your stamina. Yeah. It's so good. Oh God. 8-year-old mouse? I mean, all other games yesterday would lead me to believe yes. He's old. He's an old man mouse. That makes sense. Oh, are these evil bugs? Are you guys evil? Okay, they're not evil. What? They're guarding a lot of flax, though. Wow. Cool bugs. Fun fact, this game got a lot of hate because the publisher is quote-unquote woke. It was very funny to see that play out. Oh my God, are you telling me like the developer of this game has like basic levels of human respect for people? Oh, gross. Ugh. Imagine just believing people are equal and treating people with kindness and respect. I'm lost. I don't know how to get home. Oh God, I'm gonna freeze to death. Is that my house? Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. 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 I'm trapped on the backside of my house. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm trapped. Wow, you cannot go around the backside of the house. Get me inside the house. Get me inside the house. Holy fucking. I almost died already, man. Tech, use your feet prints to know where you're going. Ah, the feet prints. This is a smart idea. I can it's impossible to get lost when you just use your footprints. Okay. Okay. And now, just follow my feet back the way I came. Duh. No need to get lost. Okay, I need a little bit more wood. Just a little more wood. Can I chop that? No. God, don't let me get lost again. I think I know how to get back in general. Step 1 in survival is panic. Listen, you guys have been reading my unsurvival tips for years now, okay? You know the only thing I know how to do is die in the wilderness. All right, I need 3 beach planks. Can I craft all 3? I can. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can't queue them like that. Okay. Repair this armchair. Yay! Now I can knit. Oh my God. Look at all the stuff I can knit. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting my knitting done. I thought I'd knit myself a new linen hat and a linen coat and maybe some linen pants. On account of it's so cold outside. I need 13 flax yarn, which means I need 26 flax. 26 flax. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now you can tell Art Pie you knit better than Art Pie? Yeah. Master knitter. I do think I'll become a knitter when I get older. I foresee that in the future for myself. No, fuck you, Tech. Okay, I probably won't pick up knitting. I'm having a feeling like it's not for me. The question is, knitting or crochet better? I'm partial to crochet because knitting is too hard. That's what I hear, man. I hear knitting is fucking hard, and crochet is not too bad. Since you also fish, are you a masturbator too? I am indeed. Quite the masturbator. Join me in crochet, we can make plushies. That would actually be awesome. Whoa, oh my God, is it like super cold out at night? Whoa, I'm gonna freeze to death instantly out here. Oh my God, I should have slept. Whoa! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Holy shit. Okay, let's fucking not go out during the nighttime. Yeah, I'm freezing to death. Can I go stand near the fire? Whoa, that was horrible. Huge mistake. Regardless of which you pick, you have people in chat can help you when you get stuck. That's very true, regardless of which one I choose. Okay, let's sleep for the day. Sleep until morning. Are there more settings now that you're in game? I know some games do that. Oh yeah, sure. Let me check here. Oh my God, they do have more. Oh. Ah, there we go. That's better. Yeah. Okay, how's that volume? I think that volume sounds pretty good. Yeah. Couple ticks down on the old music volume and we're feeling pretty good now. Tech strikes me as the type of person to put the crochet hooks in his mouth and pretend to be a walrus. No, I would put the crochet hooks in my mouth and become a walrus. Okay, cool guy. You do look like the main character in Tusk, so that lines up. Yeah, you mean Bryan Cranston? I take that as a huge compliment. Oh God, I gotta go. I gotta go back home. It's too cold out here. What? Yeah, Bryan Cranston. I'm getting the feeling he wasn't in that movie. Whoops. Ah, well. What can you do, man? You said it with such confidence. In my mind, he was in that movie, okay? I remember him perfectly in that movie. Apparently, that's not a real memory, but doesn't stop me from remembering it. I need 26 flax, so we're gonna have to go get a little more flax out there. Tusk was a great movie, man. Kevin Smith wrote it, right? What's that? Yeah. Are you sure you've seen it? No, I mean, not at this point. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of most things. Oh. Was not in a sprinting place. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta follow my feet prints. Make sure. Okay, there's my home. There's my home. I can't fucking lose my home, man. I think Tech watches movies and then rewrites them in his head while he sleeps. That's actually incredibly accurate. That is an astute observation and is very much something I do. Except I don't even have to be asleep. I just rewrite it live in my head. Your defrag process in your brain astounds me. It astounds me too. As soon as it's compared against anyone else, I'm like, oh, wow. Yeah, wow. That's crazy that my brain does that, man. I'm rewatching season 1 of Fallout so that I can watch season 2 with all the Fallout goodness fresh in my brain. And as I'm rewatching season 1 of Fallout, I'm realizing I have no memory of anything that happened. I don't remember the characters. I don't remember the events. Maximus showed up and I was like, oh my God, I totally forgot there was a whole other dude in this show. How do you live? In constant wonder and amazement. Honestly, it's pretty sick. I would recommend it. Were you side watching? No, I was full front face watching, man. Whoa, you craft it all at once. Whoa, that's crazy. Well, let's craft ourselves a hat and a coat. I discovered something new. And a pants. Cool. Compress V anywhere in your house to access storage too. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is excellent. Excellent tips. Okay, I gotta put on my new stuff. What does my new hat look like? Wait, what do you mean I can't wear it? Why can't I wear it? What the heck? I just made it. Oh, I see. You can't drag it on. I see. Okay, I got you. Okay, cool. Nice. Sick. Sick. That looks sick. I look so fucking sick, man. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fucking get some. Find Auntie. Oh my goodness. Do I have to go on an adventure to find Auntie? Okay, I don't have any food in there. All right. I must go find my Auntie. Aunt. I've got my warm clothes on. I'm feeling ready. I am starving just a little bit, so I'm gonna pick up some mushrooms on the way. And I don't think I want to hit the beetles. That feels like a fight I don't want to pick. I 3D printed a mini nuke. Hey. Intelligence agency guys who listen to my stream. That guy right there. Get him. I don't think intelligence agencies come around here. It's probably for the best. Oh, huge farts, bud. Huge farts. Damn. Nothing intelligent going on in here, yeah. False alarm, guys. It's just a bunch of internet weirdos. Oh, I need something strong to break through this. Okay. So to the north is a thing that I can't break. That's not true. Tech has a very IQ. I do. I tuckered my little mouse, so. His IQ varies. That's the most accurate statement. Sometimes the IQ high, sometimes the IQ not so high. Can I go across this water? No. Okay, and the bridge is broken. I'm finding the limits of where I can go. It takes, what is that? Some sort of rope. Maybe I can repair that. I think I just learned how to make that rope. Papa, what do you want from chat for Christmas? What do I want from chat for Christmas? Blood sacrifices is always a good one. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. That's sarcasm. Hi, everyone. That was no, not done. Not done. Not done. Not done. No, 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 no. That was a joke. That was no blood sacrifices. Okay. Fuck. Oh no. Well, I guess I better start getting real good at Eldritch Magics, man. I'm about to have a supply problem. Axe has to go on 3. It's critical importance. Yeah, okay, flax rope. I need flax and beechwood. But I already ordered 500 gallons of freshly oxygenated blood. That's too much blood. I don't know what to do with all that blood. I took someone's blood on Friday. Fucking thief. I can't go upstairs, can I? No. The little bird. Okay, I need some beechwood. I do often find myself in need of beechwood. When you read my resub, can you clear your throat and read it real sexy like? It's all I want for Christmas, thanks. Krabby Abby with 41 months says, I can't wait for Santa to come down my chimney and fill my stocking with his loaded sack. Merry Christmas. Casual Respawn, thank you for the 33 months. King Gata, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you very much. Jam Web, thank you for the 62. We had cookies. Thank you for the 33. Might be evil. Thank you for the 65 months. Thank you. Not even gonna read my message. Okay, King Goddeth. Oh, never mind. No, okay. I thought yours was the not 1 month, not 2 months. Okay, wait. King Goddeth's resub message says, "Dear Clitsmith314." Yeah, no, I'm not reading the rest. I gotta go get more beechwood. Dear Clitsmith, this year for Christmas, I gift to you my 30-month resub message. There's no gift receipt. There's no gift return receipt. Happy Festivus. That's all I wanted. Thank you, it's perfect. I'm gonna hang it on the fridge. Right beside the macaroni art. Can I chop down these? Ah, they're dead. We don't want those. Eats macaroni art. Oh, God. I put the special bad glue on it, too. Now you're gonna throw up. Right next to the pictures you drew for your mom in the last stream. I am a great artist, okay? I drew fantastic art for my mom in the last stream. Oh God. Okay, wait, I need to follow my feet back. I think I can shortcut it. Yeah. Here we go. Get back inside and warm up. Well, that's lots. That's probably enough. Boards. Oh, wait, I needed flax too, didn't I? I need 5 flax, 5 wood. That's not here. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I also, wait, I can't count. This, I need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay, now I can fix the bridge. Quantum 370 says, I saw one of those glue sticks with the brown rubber nipple thing. It was a blast from the past. I remember literally using those in school. I feel like I come from the fucking age of dinosaurs. Oh, hey, this is where Auntie lives. I found her. Hello, Auntie. Dear, dear me, who would be knocking at this time of... Oh! Well, if it isn't a sight for the sorest of eyes. Back home to see your dear old aunt, are you? What a wonderful surprise. But goodness, child, the burrow. It's hardly fit for rodent residency. Did your mother not think to write ahead? I might have had a chance to clean it up a little. Now your parents have all that work on their paws, I suppose. Oh, dear me. Are they awfully cross with me? My parents are gone. Gone? But how? Forgive me, little one, I'm feeling quite lightheaded. Come in out of the cold and I'll brew us some tea. Over tea, I told Auntie everything, how hard my parents worked, how desperately they strived, and how unfairly we lost them. I'm so sorry, little one, she said through tears, but I'm so glad you've come home. She took my paws in hers, and I turned down the sound of the loud sipping tea. She took my paws in hers, the warmth of them chasing away the winter cold, holding the weight of our shared grief. We'll survive this, child, together.
Oh.
Much better. I don't need the slurping. I don't need that. I wish I'd known you were coming. I would have got the place ready. I keep meaning to fix up the burrow, you know, but things just get in the way, don't they? And, well, goodness, child, here's a perfect example. Oh. I'm here talking about the burrow, and meanwhile, you haven't even any shoes on your paws. You'll be needing snowshoes in this weather. Shouldn't take you long to whip some up. Let me just note down what you'll need. Here. Oh my God, finally shoes. Oh my God, my tiny little feet are finally not going to be freezing on the fucking snow. Oh bother, and there's the larder, and the larder's bare too, I'll wager. You should be able to sprout some mushrooms in that basement of yours. Your father left me the key so that I could use it to grow some for myself, but, well, I haven't made it over there as much as I thought. And I suppose it's yours too now. Here, take it. Ah, the key to the basement. Until those mushrooms bloom, you might have to rely on foraging, but for tonight at least, you must let your old auntie fill your belly. Consider it my welcome home gift. Blackberry pie. Oh, man. I fucking love blackberries. Aunt Betulina's pies were your favorite when you were a mouseling. I hope they can bring you some comfort tonight. Please, child, don't forget. Anything you need, even if it's just a chat, I'm right here. Oh, thanks, Auntie. Thanks, Aunt. I love berry pie. Yeah. I like strawberry pie. I like raspberry pie. I like blackberry pie. Man. A lot of good pies out there, man. Repair? Broken nook. Ah, I see. Unlock. Pecan. Yeah, man. Pecan pie. So good. Apple cinnamon pie. Apple cinnamon pie, also very good. Wow, Flame says, I love pies and I love berries, but I hate baked fruits and stuff. I get that, Flame. It's honestly weird that I like it. I'm on your side, even though technically I don't agree with you. He didn't say blueberry? Oh my God, blueberry pie? Dude. My mom gets like local blueberries and makes blueberry pie from them. Oh, yeah. Not a fan of apple pie, but if I put cranberry sauce on it. Wow, cranberry sauce on apple pie seems crazy. Okay, you remember planting mushrooms with Aunt Betulina. You were gone long before those spores would bloom. Okay, so I go into the... Oh, cool. Can I just chop these? Cool, all sorts of mushrooms, man. Oh, this takes a whole bunch of weird shit. Can I plant? Oh, okay, I see. Cool. All right, I got my mushrooms planted. Great sound effects. You gotta water them? Wait, really? Do I have a watering can? Oh. I see. Did I water all of them? I think I got them. I think I got them. Would you eat an apple pie with a slice of American sliced cheese on top of it? I would give it a try, man. I would give it a try. But it sounds challenging. Danky says, yes, love cheese and apple pie. Man. Maybe I'd love it. Maybe I'd love it. To all the people who dislike fruit pies, maybe make it with jam instead of fresh fruit. Fresh fruit sounds fucking gross. What? Do you not make pies with fresh fruit? I'm telling you, man, get some fresh blueberries or some fresh apples. Makes a pretty banger pie. I like the idea of, we don't make pies, first of all. Ah, ha, ha. Wait, what am I working on? What do I gotta, what's the, what I gotta do? As someone who hasn't had pecan pie, I have questions. There's no peas or cans involved. Quests. Learn from Auntie. Oh, so I have to actually go back and talk to her. Whoops. Well, I ate something. Are you aware of anomancy? No, I have no idea what anomancy is. God, is it a fucking dad joke? I'm trying so hard to think of what anomancy. Anomancy, these nuts. Good one saying, I don't know. Oh, it's basically palm reading for the anus. Ah, anomancy. Not anomancy. I got you. Shockingly, I wasn't going to make a bad joke. When it comes to the pie filling, what goes with the pecans? I actually don't know. Some sort of brown jelly goo. How do you make pecan pie? No, little tiny potato, you put that arch away. I will not read your anus. Caro syrup, brown sugar and butter. Me next, Hog Josh, you put that arch away. I'm not reading buttholes today. It's like a brown sugar caramel adjacent filling. Yeah, man. Kay made pecan pie once. Pecan. Oh yeah, Danky says I make pecan pie every year for Thanksgiving. It's eggs, sugar, caro syrup, and pecans. There you go. Yeah, Nick Sorrow. Me and your fake dad knows what's up. Oh, damn, Rito has the full recipe right here. Rito says 2 cups of flour, 5 cups of sugar, 4 teaspoons of baking soda, at least 3 pecans, salt to taste. Man, that sounds like an easy recipe. I think I'm going to make that exact recipe tonight. Okay, Auntie says, here to visit your auntie again, are you? It's good to see you, child. How's the Burrow faring? Come to think of it, how are you faring at the Burrow? It was looking quite bare last time I visited. Building furniture is easier than it looks, you know. Here now, I even have some guides around here somewhere. Yes, these are the ones. Ooh. New recipes from Auntie. They're only simple, but they'll be enough to get a young mouse all set up. Take them back to your old crafting table and they should come in nice and handy. I did learn from Auntie. I did. Art Pie says, I made gingerbread cake today and gonna make a poppy filling yeast cake tomorrow. Oh my God, that sounds good. Kay is gonna make sausage biscuit balls, which is a like family holiday time recipe. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's sausage and biscuit rolled up in a ball. It's so good. Okay, Flame, put your yeast cake away. Building for, do I just build some furniture or something? Cozy seat made of both seasoned and green sprigs. Short table made of strong brown branches. Table that wobbles. Fix your stove so you can cook. Oh, aha, there we go. Thank you. Start cooking. What's that change selection? Oh, I see. Oh, cool. I should have not eaten all those mushrooms. Oh, I should have saved them. I could do a roasted garlic mushroom. Was that the little tea kettle boiling when I cooked it? Also gonna fry up some mushrooms, foraged by the one and only. In batter, there are Christmas staple ever since Grandma started making them a decade ago. Fried mushrooms in batter. Kay and I are big into mushrooms these days. Love eating mushrooms. What kind of batter do you use to fry them in? Maybe I'll craft a stool and a twig side table, and then I need two slabs of wood and a twig. All right, I need one twig from outside. You gotta get Art Pie over to cook someday, dude. That would be amazing. Art Pie, you gotta come over and show us how to cook some of these lovely things. I just asked my mom to make a chocolate pie for Christmas. Man, I've never had a chocolate pie, and my brain says that chocolate pie doesn't exist. It's just pie crust and chocolate. But it's like, wouldn't that be super fucking good? Disco Baldestro says, I made pfeffernusse yesterday. Recipe made 96 of them, little num-nums. Every time I pop one in my mouth, I do a cum. My pants are very stiff now. Dude, Disco Baldestro. Pfeffernusse. Absolute, ultimate, supreme, best fucking snack ever. Oh, it can only face these directions, eh? I can't make it face the fireplace. Making a Victorian sponge cake later today. Damn, Chad's really fucking getting into the cooking and stuff. Wait, did I not make a stool? I thought I made a stool. Snowshoes, that's what I need to fucking make. I need 2 flax ropes. Do I not make the flax ropes there? Make the flax ropes here. Got him. Now I can craft my shoes. Oh, fuck, I need more flax. Shit. Cake greater than pie, agree or disagree? I would disagree because there's room at the S tier for multiple entries. Also, pie is better. Whoa, Chipmunk Overlord saying cheesecake is dog shit? Damn, I think you just got yourself banned. Comes down to texture, and crunch is better than soft. I agree, Flame. I'm a much bigger fan of crunch than soft. Shoes. Snowshoes. Oh my god, they're already equipped. Look at my cute little snowshoes. Can I like go quick outside now or something? Oh yeah, dude, look at it. I can fucking motor now. Hell yeah. Now we're cruising. It says I have to learn from Auntie still, but like she doesn't tell me anything. Hello there, little one. Goodness, are you okay? Your paws are shaking. Have you been eating properly? You can't exist on raw mushroom alone, you know. Let me fetch you something. I'll only worry about you otherwise. Yes, a good home-cooked pie should do the trick. Blueberry pie. You can make your own, you know. There's a decent stove in that burrow when it's up and running, and a nice hot meal will fill your belly far faster than raw ingredients. You'd be surprised what a quick roasting can do for a simple slice of chanterelle. Okay, I did that. You could cook on your own, you know. Yeah, I know. I already did it. Does she have a missing tail tip? What's the trauma there? Oh, God. She probably got bit by a eagle on the tail. I want to go grab some chanterelle mushrooms, man. Go grab a couple, carry a couple meals around with me. Never had a chanterelle? I also don't think I have. I think basically the only mushrooms I've ever eaten in my life are white button mushrooms. That's it. Looking for mushrooms and sticks. Whoa, can I go through here? That looks dark. Whoa, wait, I'm in a whole new area now? Oh, that seems like I should not be here. Oh yeah, that's a mistake. No, let's go back. I'm gonna die. Probably portobello too. Oh yeah, I've probably had portobello mushrooms at restaurants. Can I chop that? Nope. No. If you die, can I have your stuff? No. Nope. I actually plan to be buried with all my stuff, kind of like a great pharaoh. I want to be buried with my PS5. I want you to wrap my Xbox 360 controller in my mummy wrappings with me. It'll be a small tomb. No, huge tomb. Huge tomb. All my video game settings. What game copy do you want in there? All of them. I want you to buy a CD burner, and I want you to burn all the games I've ever played onto discs and wrap me up with them. What's a CD? Fuck you. Fuck off. CD burner? Jesus, what is this, the late 1990s there, bud? No, then I would have asked for a tape recorder. And there's no more mushrooms out here. I wonder if my basement has... Oh, there's a little mushroom. No, my inventory's full. There, I got space. Michael says, when I die, I have instructions to be tossed in a dumpster with my 500,000 magic cards and burned. Whoa, Viking funeral, but also Magic the Gathering. Who got in the basement? They're not ready yet. Do they need watering multiple times? They do. And then I can cook a roasted chanterelle. Nope, I am one chanterelle short. Well, fuck me then, man. Fuck me. Ooh, I could roast those wood beetles. They're actually worth a ton. They make some really good food. Are those food as well? They are kind of food. Pointless Casserole says, I don't care what you do to me after I die as long as no one puts one of those stupid fucking window stickers on their car to memorialize me. I hate that. Wait, are you telling me that some people get like a person's name who's passed as a sticker on their car? I've never heard of this or seen this. Definitely. Wow. And dates. Wow. I've never seen this. Whoa. I see it a ton. Wow. I've seen like 1 million of them. Inner cities are where I see it usually. Whoa. Oh. Wow. I don't think I would want that done for me. It's only for really cool people? Okay, well now I want it done for me then. I know, and that's just so, yeah, Kate did, I did want to make a point of that, which is, I don't want to shame different people's forms of grieving or different people's forms of celebrating life. Some people can do it whatever way that they like that speaks to them. For me personally, I wouldn't want it done for me, but I mean, people do all sorts of things to celebrate and remember life and all that. Okay, woke man. I just want my fucking corpse to be rolled into a ditch, man. When I'm dead, I just want somebody to just roll me into the dirt, throw me into the forest, and just leave me there. That's fine. I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you want to dip me in gold and turn me into a giant statue in the center of the biggest city in the world, and a giant cult reveres me and chants my name constantly all day, every day, hey, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. In fact, that sounds pretty fucking cool. But I mean, also, I'm good with just being rolled into a ditch, man. Can we stuff you and do a 24/7 stream of your corpse? I mean, I guess, yeah, sure, go for it. That's a wild thing to do. But I guess I won't be here for it, so go for it, man. If that's what you want, be my guest. Man, I'm gonna be so disappointed when I learn that my spirit clings to my body a little bit until I rest. And my spirit's like clung to my corpse, hovering over the shoulder, being like, oh no, I've got 1,000 years more streaming ahead of me. Okay. You cook on your own, you know? Decent stove. Yeah, I did that though. Oh God, did I fuck the game up? Did I fuck the game up by doing it not in the right order? I kind of want to cook one of these wood beetles. Oh God, I feel bad. Oh God, I feel kind of bad. That beetle did not want to go, man. Well, I need the meat. Murderer, I need the meat. I'm a hungry mouse. Hey, anyone seen my pet beetle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you know what the cutest thing about foraging is? Finding little mouse teeth marks on the mushrooms? Okay, that's pretty fucking cute. That's pretty fucking good. Now can I cook a thing? Craft all the chanterelles. What am I? Roasted leaf beetle. Lots of food now, man. Did you know beetles are dogs of the mouse world? Fuck off. You should take a more mushroom foraging class. I actually would love to do that. Where I live, there's a million different types of mushrooms, and foraging is super popular. So I would love to learn how to forage. Has something happened, my dear? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Ah, the beetles, was it? Yes, you were a bit too young to learn how to deal with them before you left. No matter, you can learn now. Next time one comes scuttling over, give it a few good smacks with your axe. And don't be shy, they're not likely to back down, and neither should you. Not to mention, you might be able to get some good cuts of beetle meat out of it. Still, if you're not feeling up for a scuffle, you can always make a run for it. Little one, I'm surprised you weren't swept away on your journey over. Just look at all this snow. The drifts drag in all sorts of treasures, you know. If you know where to dig for them, that is. I used to spend entire days as a young explorer out digging through the snow. But things were different then. Still, look at you, child. Bold as a stone and out in the blizzard. You should build yourself a decent shovel and see what you can uncover. Let me write down some instructions for you. A shovel! Yay! Oh my goodness! Eepy, 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 eepy. Says Tech and Chat, I just finished work for the rest of the year and I got a raise starting in January. Fuck yeah, bud. Hell yeah. Nice work. That's fucking awesome. Oh, that's a shovel. What? I need my very best shovel if I want to dig here. Crazy. Drop off that. Drop off that. I need to craft a shovel. Shovel? Oh, I have all the stuff for it. There we go. Where the hell did that shovel go? Okay, is there like a bag that I don't understand where stuff is? Did that not work? Like, didn't I just make a shovel and now I don't have it anywhere? Because that's what happened with a couple of the other furnitures that I crafted. Did it fall on the ground? I don't see it. Thought we're playing Mass Effect 2 today. Are you gonna wait until next week? Yeah, next week or the next. Once we get back into regular things, because I'm like, Thursday's a short day, Friday I'm not here, New Year's is probably gonna be weird. There's just so many weird days coming up that I'm gonna wait till the schedule kind of evens out and gets more regular. Then we'll get back into Mass Effect 2. I know if you move your mouse when you're crafting, that cancels out the crafting. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, I probably just canceled the crafting somehow. Thursday confirmed half day? Yeah. So Thursday, the plan is we get up, we play Light Up the Town for a couple hours in the morning while Kay makes sausage biscuit balls. And if she's done in time to join us, she'll join us for part of the stream. And then I'm off to do family stuff for the rest of the day. Having a big old phone call, voice video call with Kay's parents. And then going over to my mom's. You're not helping her? What the fuck, man? If I had a camera upstairs, I would help her while streaming, but I can't. Tech not helping his wife on Christmas. I'm a monster. Oops. What do I need to make? Oh, I have a shovel. Can I shovel this? And my very best shovel. I wonder what the dig spots look like. I don't know that I've seen anything that looks like a good digging spot. Can you answer 313 Tech? 313 says, can we stuff you and do a cum? My pants are very stiff now. Nope. Thank you for the ask. Thank you for the request. I take it as a big compliment. The answer is no, though. Oh, hey, maybe is this a dig spot? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. I gotta go home. Oh gosh, it's so cold out. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so I crafted my shovel. I did a dig. Let's go talk to Auntie and see what else she has to tell us. It's not another dig spot, is it? No, that's a dig spot. What's that? A rowan berry. Ooh, another dig spot. Whoa, what on earth is that? Blue tea? Wow. Very nice. Auntie, I've done it. Good morning, child. I've just brewed us some... Wait! Bird overhead. Owl! Stay where you are. Be still, little one. was no time to run or hide before sharp talons bore down on us. I felt certain that I was the bird's target. But before I knew it, Aunt Betulina threw herself between me and that owl. By the time I woke, alone in the snow, Aunt Betulina and the owl were long gone. Oh no! Oh no! It's a sad game! It's a sad game! Not cozy anymore! You guys, I wasn't prepared for this! A sad game about inventory management. Oh, God. You said cute and cozy. I know! I'm as shocked as you are. Chase the owl. I will. I'll chase that owl. And then I'll murder the fucking shit out of it. I'll fucking pull all its feathers out and fucking break its neck. Fuck you, owl. Did the owl steal our Nan? Yeah, sure fucking did, man. Sure fucking did. Stole me Nan. Can I cut this stuff? I can. But I like owls. I also like owls, actually. I think they're really cool creatures. At least we can get the bones back when the owl vomits the bones back up. Oh, sick, yeah. I fucking love this game. Can't wait to get my aunt's puke bones back. Ooh, blackberries. What are owl pellets if not nature's blind box? Aw, I hate that. What's this stuff? Abandoned backpack, basic kindling. When lighting a fire with wood alone, patience is of the essence. Wood and willpower together can spawn a fragile ember, which in turn will become a roaring fire. Add kindle? Oh, cool! It's like a fob. A fob, chat. Do you know what a fob is? Fart on butt, exactly. Fart on butt. Forward operating base, exactly. I learned that from Milton, who was in the army. Oh shit, did I put the tea away? Or did I drink the tea? There's no way to know. What's that? Black tea, cool, man. E to learn. Oh, I can make kindling myself now. That's cool. Can I teleport? Between fireplaces? Oh, the kindling I don't think lasts forever. I just used up my other kindling. Well, fuck me. No teleport? This is real life? Oh, fuck. I fucking hate real life. Oh, fuck. I just drank my stupid fucking tea. For fuck's sake. Tech, read my fun fact. Yesterday I learned that great horned owls have cylinders for eye holes. I guess the normal shape is like orbs, isn't it? Weird ass birds. Weird frickin' birds. I love whole school. And you're telling me I have infinite storage space. Infinite storage space. I like that. Oh, can I make some like higher quality shit, man? 15 of those green logs. This one takes 3 of the green logs and 3. Hold on. Let's track this. I need 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. And I need 3 of the green planks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then here to repair. Bing, bang, boom. Is that just for looks? That's just to make it look nice, huh? Oh well, it does look nice. How many times do I gotta water these fucking mushrooms?
Husband, you fucking idiot.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't tell him I said that.
Oh no. Who says shit like that, huh? What a fucking monster. Okay, I think we need some more green woods, or we just gotta chase that owl, man. Chase that owl. We gotta go get Auntie back. Acknowledge Tech Jam. Oh my goodness, Tech Jam, thank you. It's weird that Chatterino just like stopped picking up those things, man. We got Here for a Good Time by Little Moondrop. Hold on, I think. Hold. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Can I pause? Okay, I think I can pause. Where's the Tech Jams? Where's my Tech Jams? Tech Jams. Tech Jams, Tech Jams. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Hold on. One moment. One moment. Nope, that's not the right folder. I have another folder called Tech Jams. That's not the one I want. I want Tech Jam 2025. Uh-huh. And we are going for Here for a Good Time by Little Moondrop. Here for a Good Time. Little Moondrop. Here for a Good Time. Don't Be a Bitch is the full title of this song. Wait, where? Stop that. I'm here for a good time. Good time. for good time. Good time. Let's get good. Don't be a bitch. Good time. I'm doing too good. I shouldn't be here. I'm doing too good for the doctor. Let me go. For good time. Good time. I'm doing too good for the doctors. Let me go. Whee! Damn, man. What a little beat drop. Dude, that song is so fucking good. Good time. Good time. So fucking great. Penumbra says, I missed Tech Jams live. It's been fun randomly hearing the new ones. Great job, everyone. I love that. For the folks who missed the live Tech Jams, plenty of opportunities to hear them replayed. I need to craft some kindling. I need wood planks for that. And I should carry some kindling with me at all times. So that I can light those nasty fireplaces. There we go. We've got to save Auntie. All right, I got some kindling for that fireplace now, so I won't freeze. Wait, it's kind of nighttime. Let's wait until, let's go to sleep until it's daytime again. Sleep until morning. Still need to go back and listen to them all. They're on Discord, right? Yes. In Discord, there is a channel called Tech Jam Songs, which has nothing in it other than the songs from all Tech Jams. So if you're just looking to listen to the songs, there's a channel with no muss, no fuss. Nothing but Tech Jams in it. Been listening to them every day in the car. They're also fucking good. They are so fucking good. No mussy, no fussy, all bussy. Okay, so let's light this up. Here we go. And then I could sleep here if I wanted. All right, let's see if we can find Auntie. But also we need resources along the way. Tech, read my anus, Tech. Can you guys please not teach 313 to say things like read my anus, Tech? Like, he wouldn't say that if you guys hadn't taught him to say that. So that one's on you guys. Please. No, put them away. Put your fucking anuses away, chat. I'm not an anus reader. I'm not an anusologist. Oh, boss fight. You know it's called anomancy. Yeah, I forgot it was called anomancy. Do penis heads have unique prints like fingers? No, actually. They are all the exact same. There's no difference between them. I was freezing to death. Could have gone through my whole life not knowing about the term anomancy. Yeah, butt hog, Josh. When you really need a job and nobody's hiring, now you can farm yourself out as an anomancer and read people's buttholes. It's basically like free money. Sounds like a way you could trick people into D&D campaign. True. I wish I could access my fucking storage, man. Are you? Oh yeah, you're a fucking bad guy too, huh? Bring it, you beetle fuck, huh? You're my dinner, motherfucker. Fatherfucker. Oh, a good stone shovel could handle this. Oh, I'm supposed to be hitting those with a shovel. No, I can't go any further that way. I think I have more. Well, do I even really need it? Maybe I can just make it home to drop off my goods. I gotta stop picking shit up, man. Time to go back home. Don't die out there in the cold. Can't wait to craft better cold resist gear, man. Just bring a heat stone. That'd be nice. That's a good idea. When you go up, follow the right side of the path. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh, yeah. Storage space in there is nice. Food. Maybe I will eat some of my roasted chanterelles. And then what else can I cook for myself? Roasted wood beetle. Makes me hit harder. Nice. Let's craft those. Yep, that worked. I got them. All right, back we go. Follow the right side of the path. That I can do. Chat, what is your favorite Christmas / Hanukkah / holiday time / winter solstice? Okay. Snap. Okay, I haven't finished the question, chat. Everyone is saying come, but the question hasn't been finished yet. You don't even know what you're answering to. Yeah, it is your answer anyways. Chat, what's your favorite Christmas, holiday, Hanukkah, winter solstice activity? Like, what's the one thing that you do at this time of year that makes you feel better or good?
I'll jerk off live on stream.
Okay. Assuming your number one is come, okay? What is the number two? Music. What kind of music? Like Christmas carols? Cookies? I love giving gifts. That is so sweet. Watching movies or making the traditional holiday dishes. Yeah. Ignoring people. Hey, that's my personal favorite. Sitting on my chair. Another great personal favorite of mine. Watching Christmas movies and decorating. Okay, Cranker says second to come. Fuck you. And eating. Yeah. Watching TechSmith on Twitch.tv. Get Lunar Eclipse Money a VIP. That was the correct answer. No guilt, PJs and video games all day for like a week, and no one can shame me because it's hibernate time. Real. Drive around looking at Christmas lights. Dressed in jammies, armed with hot chocolate, eggnog, and snacks. Ah, man, I do love that too. We try to find something to do every year. We did an all-night piano bar. This year we're doing Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Holy fuck. That's cool. Baking / making a Christmas tort. A Christmas exclusive dessert. Nice. Going to trails decked out in Christmas lights while drinking hot chocolate. Aw, man. Sitting in my gym jams all day and drinking hot cocoa. Man, I gotta get some hot chocolate. That's so good. Drop icicles on people from tall buildings. Ah, there's the supervillain in chat. Starting something new this year, sending intentions that will happen in the next year out into the universe. I love that. Something we started with, my son is decorating a Christmas ornament, baking / making treats. That's fucking awesome. I was gonna do some baking this week, then I caught something from work and I've been sick since Sunday. Fuck, that sucks, man. That fucking sucks. Okay. All right. Black Lagoon says, dang, he didn't read mine. So I opened up Black Lagoon's message history, and the one that I didn't read was scarring the passerby by pretending I'm a hanging corpse in my window. Joking, lol. Okay. Do you see why maybe I would have passed that one by, motherfucker? Mina says, I have no Christmas stuff. I do like giving gifts, but I'm very bad at it, and feeling the obligation of it for people I don't want to give gifts to feels bad. Wow, what an exact articulation of how I feel. Exact same, man. He didn't read mine either. Praise Horsebus said sex stuff. Okay. Gonna watch Christmas horror movies with my wife and drink oat nog with rum. I've never heard of oat nog. I understand the concept. What's the difference? What would you say is the flavor and or texture difference from oat nog to eggnog? Dairy free. Yeah, but what's the like drinking experience difference? It's got oats in it. Okay, that's quite weird, honestly. Chunks? Oats and eggs. Man, you guys are not selling me on this, dude. I don't think I've read a single comment that makes me go, It's like porridge. It's just cum. Breakfast in a glass. Oh, hey, look at this, a new person. Bufo. Bufo D's nuts. Hey, watch where you're putting them paws. Tramping all over an old toad's home like you own the place. Don't be damaging the stonework. Sorry, I didn't realize this was your home. Well, it was. Will be again if I got anything to do with it. Finest stone dwelling this side of the forest there was, till that tree took it out. Almost took me with it too. I'd be flat and splat if I'd not been a bit peckish. Not that anyone would care, like, oh no, just leave old Bufo under the rubble. Let him desiccate, yeah? But there you go. There's all the thanks I get. It's the way of the world these days. Nobody cares unless they want something from you. Now there's no help on the way for me, and it'll take me an age by myself with my bad back. Yeah, you look like a good strong mouse. How you with the pickaxe, kid? Well, make yourself useful. Bring us some pebbles and twigs and we'll find out. Okay. All right. Well, we gotta help Bufo with some twigs and pebbles and stuff. But I'm a survivor over here. Nobody cares about me. Look at the thanks I get. But I'm tough. Two twigs. Rip Revenant says, I'm allergic to eggs, so I have to go with the plant-based alternatives. Allergic to eggs? That's gotta be fucking tough. Tech, you got any New Year's resolutions? New Year's resolutions. My New Year's resolution is gonna be... I don't know, be more ambitious, I guess. Come? No, I can't make a nature's resolution, a New Year's resolution to come any more than I already do. Eat as many different kinds of noodles as possible? Sounds like a lot of work, man. Spend time with Kay? That's my resolution all day, every year, backwards and forwards through time. So that one's easy. Heck, your mouse is cold. Yeah. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. I know, so I got it right. I guess technically, yes, absolutely. Okay, drop. Oh, wait, what's that? It's like a whole food item right there, man. Pebble. All right, I'll go bring those over to Bufo. Oh, wait, I need to craft some more kindlings. Some kindlings. I need more flax for that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Rip Revenant says it's not too bad. Like, I generally just get kind of icky and nauseous from them, so no anaphylaxis yet. So I just try to avoid eggs. I can eat stuff with egg in it as long as it's diluted, like cake and stuff. Gotcha. That's not too bad then. Flame says, I don't really do resolution commitment, but I would like to finally start driving next year. That would be fucking cool. Man, I'm so glad that I already know how to drive and I'm like perfectly confident driving. I feel like that's a lot to get over to, like, if you leave it for later in life, that's gotta be a real challenge. So good job. Nice fucking work. 31 never had a lesson. Yeah, that's gotta be fucking tough. That is absolutely no fucking joke. So nice work planning to do that. That's really cool. Part of me misses having a car, but I don't miss the anxiety. Yeah, if you live in a big city, I totally get it. I don't think I'd ever want to drive in a big city again. I only want to drive as long as I'm living in smaller towns, which is the only place I want to live. Yeah, sometimes you don't need it according to your circumstances. Exactly, little Moondrop. Tech, you need to talk to 313 about what he said about Auntie. 313 said, have we saved Auntie or did the owl vomits the bones back up? No, he's right. No, that's real. That's a listen, it's important for us to go check on what's happening with Auntie. We have not saved Auntie yet, so for all we know, it might be bones barfing time. Oh, I got a couple of these. We can craft those. How many of those? We got one. Sure, we'll craft that. Snatch says I took my license when I was 19 and I don't think I've driven for 10 years or so. Yeah, that's scary, man. That's definitely scary. I'm glad I drive regularly. Well, I mean, regularly. I drive once a week. I hate driving. Wow. I hate driving, but I have to for all my jobs. Again, is it driving in a big city or is it just driving, period? I find driving so peaceful, like when I want to clear my head, I go driving. Yeah, that's where I'm at with driving too. It's usually a peaceful thing for me. Just driving. Damn, that's tough, man. Mina says I'm almost 40 and I've never had a license. Man, in BC especially, I could not imagine not having a license. Every town, every city is like 2 or 3 hours away, so you can't get anywhere in Canada without driving. Yeah, Barlow says, I don't know what I would do without the independence of going where I want, when I want in my own car. Barlow, when my car was was not drivable for whatever 3 weeks or something, it caused me like existential pain because I need the freedom to be able to just get in my car, go anywhere, drive for 17 hours or 7 minutes and go get a Big Mac or drive to another city. Just the ability to get in my car and go anywhere and do anything at any point. The removal of that was so tough. Yeah, man, dude, Debbie, driving the BC mountains in winter, do not recommend. Do not recommend. Lots of people die. Man, that is absolutely terrifying. Tech, can you drive stick/manual? Yes, I can. That's what I started on, actually. And that's actually my preferred way of driving. I don't like automatics. You have so much less control over the car. Yeah, Barlow. Yeah, Frey, that's smart, man. That's smart, yeah. Wow, grew up with my dad never having a car. We walked everywhere. Just got a car and I'm 29. Tech, what town are you in BC? Unfortunately, I live in a small town, so I can't really share. And I can't really share the small towns around me. Well, I talk about the small towns around me ambiguously, so people don't know which one I live in. Although there's a small chance anyone would ever come up here. Tech, what's your address? But how are we supposed to live with you? See, that's the thing. You don't. When I lived in Vancouver, I had no problem telling people that I lived in Vancouver because there was no chance of people finding me in Vancouver. But some of these towns that I live around get pretty small. How far are you from Vancouver? I'm about an 18-hour drive from Vancouver. So, a little ways away. Way up there. Yeah, I'm way the fuck up there. If I drove 18 hours south, I'd be in Mexico. Yeah, if I drove 18 hours south, I wouldn't even be in the USA. Got any plans to visit your Bop Bob next year? Yes, actually, I do. I do have plans to visit Milton next year. Hexadeca Helix says, I'm from Vanderhoof, and I thought I was way up there. Dude, I just got some honey from Vanderhoof. One of the places up here has like a special section for honey from Vanderhoof. You guys make great honey. Big Malta says, every time I tell someone I live in BC, they go, Vancouver, and I'm so not close to that. Yeah, man. Okay, listen, I got all the things for Bufo, okay? Finished? Took you long enough. At least you're here, I suppose. More than I can say for, well, we've not got time to get into all that. Let's make you that pickaxe, kid. Sooner you can bring me fresh stones, sooner we can get this show on the road. Off you go. Keep an eye out for any granite deposits, will you? Okay, thanks, man. Wait, yeah. There we go. Your provinces are so big compared to U.S. states. They're all California-sized. I know, our provinces are massive. I could see BC provinces getting subdivided into smaller sections. It's kind of hard to make rules for everyone spread out over such a huge area. They're massive because they're empty. Yeah, exactly. We don't have a lot of people up here. How much snow do you get up there? I live kind of close to the coast, so we don't get a ton of snow, but this year in particular, we actually have got quite a bit. But it can vary year to year. If the ocean's warm, we get very little. Are you going skiing? No, I went skiing when I was a wee lad. I used to love skiing, man. But to be totally honest, my body just kind of ain't built for that shit anymore. I shoveled one shovel full of snow and tweaked my back, and it's taken all my efforts every day to help recuperate my back. Grampy Smith, I have a very, very, very weak back muscle. You know, I was thinking about this. I've told the story on chat a couple times. About how when I was younger, like 28, 29, maybe 30, I took part in a running race and I fucked up my back. And I thought that injured me for the rest of my life. But it's actually that my entire family has a weak muscle in our lower back. My grandma, my dad, and me, and Milton also has it too, has a bad muscle there. So it wasn't that I injured myself, it's that I found the limit of my bad back. hips. Poor genetics. Yeah, man, exactly. Real, yeah. Kay and I were talking about her bad hip. Kay and her mom and her brother all have the same bad hip. And we were in Chicago during the Chicago trip a couple of years back. Kay and her mom and her brother were all walking along in a museum, and they all had this exact same kind of like gait because they all have the same genetic bad hip. Poor genetics, man. Poor genetics. What can you do, man? Oh, flax. That's what I needed. Flax. Just inject some stem cells in there. There you go. Just edit the genes. No problem. Oh my God, Mina. Oh, fuck. Well, you get to live with that choice forever, eh? If I put a stalk of celery on a fishing hook and then wait it out into the skeena, how likely am I to catch you? Basically guaranteed. That's $17 worth of food you're putting out there, bud. You'll catch me right away. Can we please, can we get another snow day stream like we did last year, please? That's a really good idea. I don't know that I have the wherewithal to make that happen, but maybe. How often does the post come? Roughly as often as the post has sex? Another banger tech. Ha 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 ha. He doesn't quit. Thank you, Rito. Thank you. That was the intended reaction. It's fucking nighttime. We gotta sleep until morning. But the post arrives, I believe, every day. Flame. Flame says, coming from sex? What is that? Ha 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 ha. Sag. I need lots and lots of flax. All the flax. Hello?
How often does the postman come in northern BC? It depends on how often he has beep. That will be $20 or 4 gifted subs. Thanks you. I'll be here all week.
Thanks you. Was that enough flax? Oh, it's fucking cold, man. My little mouse is dying out there. I could make some more. I could make another chanterelle. Another boiled chanterelle. Collect granite. Yep. I put my granite away, didn't I? Oh, I have, look at that. I got fucking 4 granite, man. I got enough. Let's go see Bufo. I got all my stuff. Bufo, I got your granite, bud. Those rocks are also kind of like blocking passages. Oh shit, I should have gone back. Right around my house, there's like one of those stone passages. Wait, is it over here? I think it is up here. Don't fight me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Beetle. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, you fucking meat's mine now, you dumb dead beetle. Hey, Bufo, I got your rocks. Brought me them rocks, have you? Hey, these'll do nicely. Might finally get some work done. A new backpack? Of course, it'd go faster if that daft young Tadler'd stop being so soft and come home to help. Tadler? A tadpole, pollywog. Used to live here till not long back. I was looking at building them a place of their own right next to mine. Been carving homes from the stone my whole life. Couldn't ask for a better toad to build a young tadpole's first home. Wasn't good enough for our pollywog though. Oh no, talking about wooden huts and cutting branches. I told him, wood instead of stone? That's not the proper way of doing things. Not the way I do things. They told me maybe they didn't want me doing things. I couldn't believe it. My pollywog would never speak to me like that. Ungrateful little pink wink. And then they were off. Gone, no explanation, no nothing. Who knows where they are now? Well, they know where I am. No good sitting around here ribbing it on when there's work to do. Still got that pickaxe, have you? Good. Can find us some sandstone and flint next. Rarer rocks, but good quality too, you know? Pebbles and flint. Family Troubles, the perfect Christmas game. Real. Anyone make a command for stream schedule this week? May I suggest something that be like, oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Make a little command. Here, let me do that. That's a good idea. Well, let's create a little Nightbot command. Exclamation mark, add com, exclamation mark, schedule. Tech will be streaming regular on Tuesdays, Weds. On Thursday, it will be a short stream. No stream on Friday. Then I don't know what's going to happen the week after. I'll have to talk to Kay about that. All right, exclamation mark schedule is made. Let me put that in the stream title here. Beep bap boop bop bap bop boop bop beep. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, nice one. Papa, I have the flu. Can you tell it to frick off? Hey, flu. Frick off. You'll feel better. You'll feel better in no time, little pregnant building. I got you, bud. Did I not craft my fucking tinders? Fuck. I did all that fucking work and then I didn't fucking bring tinder with me. Tex Gur is one of my most favorite emotes. Even at that little tiny size, it looks so good. Oh man, it's the most unintimidating angry emote I've ever seen in my life. Any plans to do a stream with Djibouti boys? Yeah. Milton and I would love to do a Lego party stream with Djibouti. But nothing on the books yet. Stream with them. They're so great, man. Djibouti, truly fucking Twitch legends at this point. Actual legends. They've been around since the old days and they never miss. So at this point, they're just straight up fucking legends. I need craft, one more wood, and then I can do another one of these. Yeah, they're cool. They are very cool. Not gonna lie, the Djibouti is actually so fucking cool. Sometimes I'm kind of intimidated by them, to be totally, completely, transparently honest. Because I'm not cool and I've never been cool and I never fit in with the cool guys. And they're like effortlessly cool. I'm like, ah, man. You guys are bringing all this cool to the party and all I can bring is cringe. I got mountains of cringe. I got a giant fucking bag full of cringe and every time I reach in there, there's more cringe. You're Canadian cool. You're cool, Tech. You're a good bean. Yeah, I don't mean to make myself sound like I'm a bad person. I'm just not cool. That's how they look so cool. They need you to be cringe. I'm a necessary part of the picture. They need me. Otherwise, they don't look cool compared to anything. Bro, you're cool. Trust me. I know, because I'm cool. Oh, fuck yeah. Not everyone can be handsome and cool. Just take the handsome part. Oh, man. Hell yeah. I will. Ever thought about a TechSmith channel memories type stream where we can chat about the past and share favorite clips and moments from streams? That's a fun idea. Oh no, handsome and cringe. I'm more powerful than you could ever imagine. Ah, fuck. Can I end the stream now, man? Fuck that one up, man. What's this? What's that? Build and craft chests? It's kind of cool.
You're the ADHD kicked in.
God, you know what? I give myself credit for pushing through that because I was stumbling and falling all the way along that fucking sentence. And you know what I did? I kept on going till I got to the end. Shit, my inventory's full. I want a day watching all your popular clips on the channel. I know, that is definitely something I want to do. Is a clip day. I think that would be super, super, super fun. I need 10 pebbles and 2 flint. I think I already have that. 10 pebbles and then flint. Oh, I only have 1 flint. All right, I'm gonna have to find another one. Oh, start knitting. This is a knitting crafting bench. Oh. Gives 4 inventory slots. I need that. Let's track this. I need 3 of these green ones. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 2 of those ropes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if I move my mouse, that does seem to, like, kind of fuck it up. That would explain all the things that haven't made sense. I gotta knit a new backpack. Yay! Cool. Wow, that's a big fucking backpack, man. Damn. I'm ready for some fucking adventures now. Shit, I don't need to carry pebbles, man. I can find pebbles anytime. And I got a little bit of food. Maybe I'll eat the food and I'll cook some new food. Oh, I'm actually a little short on food. Maybe there's mushrooms growing in the basement, eh? Aha! They're ready. Wow, and they only grow once? Damn, no seeds back or anything. Shit. Oh, that's nasty. Can I move this thing? Do I have like a edit mode? Nope. I'm sure I do. I just can't find it. E to edit. No, that doesn't work. One of my favorite streams is when you were playing WoW and died on the new tutorial island. I remember that. My favorite stream was when you had the Dying Light 2 mental break. The whole community raised the funds to make that joke work. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was absolutely fucking bonkers. What a day, man. What a day. Shiracha-san says, I'm drinking my pre-workout mixed with an emergency and sparkling water. Damn, that sounds like quite the unpleasant experience. Oh, it's nighttime now. Hold on, we gotta sleep until day, and then we gotta go see if we can find some flint out there. Stream was amazing. $1,000 to make him play, and then we spent the entire day playing Tangiers, so we never actually played the game. Good times. We've got very different definitions of what good times means. Give me flint. Oh, this is giving me pebbles. Oh, what's this place? Who's this big fella? Moss? Pine sap, love, is that you? Somebody must have said the word Maxwell in chat. Pine sap, love, is that you? Sorry for the racket. Eh? You're not pine sap. No, you're far too small and mouse-like. I don't know who you are, but I'm Moss, and Pine Sap is my better half. About that. You've seen them. No, but I'm gonna look. Thanks. That's the thing. They should be back by now. It's not like them to get lost. I'm the one who can't find my way out of a hollow log. Ha 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 ha. And they'd be the first to tell you that. We're tracking the white fox, have been for weeks. Well, white fox fur. It's perfect for trading and weaving. Pine sap goes and gathers it up. They're incredibly brave, but it's been days since they left. I've been gnawing my paws to stop. Been gnawing my paws to stubs, thinking about them out there in the cold and the wild all alone. Half a team is twice as likely to fail, isn't that right? Stomach gurgle. Ha! What a rude noise! God! Pine sap took the key to our pantry with them, didn't they? Not that I mind. It was the right thing to do. Things that need to get done in a certain way. Well, I'd better put up the rest of these posters. If you see signs of pine sap, let me know, won't you? I missed the Maxwell 3-part harmony TechSmith did? Maybe for Christmas, I'll get you guys all the old sound bites that used to exist. Maybe my... Oh, God. God. Hi, Maxwell. Hi, Maxwell. I hope you're having a lovely holiday, Maxwell. You cute little weird video game cat that I still think came from Half-Life 2, but apparently didn't. It's Christmas time now. You can turn them on. I cannot. It is not Christmas time yet. You cannot have your Christmas presents early. You will wait until Christmas Day. You will be patient. Explain the Christmas lights behind you then. What Christmas lights behind me? Oh, God. Oh, God. Maxwell's getting so big. Maxwell? Hi. Hi. Giant ghost Maxwell? Hello. Tech, think carefully. You know how it goes when you lie. Yeah, that's true. That's a good... Nah, yeah. You're right about that. Yeah, it doesn't usually go good for me, does it? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freeze to death. Oh god, I'm gonna freeze to death. I need warmer clothes for this shit. Maxwell. 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 Maxwell, 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 Maxwell. Hi, Maxwell. Does that mean they come back permanently, or are you going to yank them back from chat after? Well, you're just going to have to wait and see. You're just going to have to wait and see and be surprised and probably disappointed. I don't need the sticks. I mean, I guess I don't really need any of this stuff. I don't need none of that shit. Did I grab any cookable items? Oh, thank God I did. I need those. I got 5. Okay, good. I gotta collect snow. I actually want to do this one first. Pebbles and flint. You can't spell disappointed without TechSmith314. Exactly. All the same letters and everything, even the same numbers. I can't tell what the diggable rocks are. So we're just not saving the auntie? Well, I imagine I'll save the auntie, but I probably got to do this pebbles and flint thing first, I imagine. Right? You'd think. Need all them pebbles and flint. Probably also these logs. Probably also important. Hello? You have any flint around, bud? Well, yeah, I guess I could light this. Well, I guess I don't need to just light it for the sake of lighting. Oh my god, I need bigger stamina, man. I'm struggling. Rocks? Oh yeah, that nasty fucking scary bug is in there. Oh yeah, these little berries are worth good stuff. What's this thing out here? Oh my god, it's got flint. Oh my god, I put my other flint in the fucking box back at my home. I fucked up. Now I gotta go all the way back home again. Anyone who's played this game before, if I were to craft a second chest and place it at the second fireplace, do they share inventory? Or, are they each separate instances? Yes, no, maybe, maybe. Sure, possibly, maybe. Could. Find out. You want me to do experimentation and come up to my own conclusions? Pretty sure this game just came out, so I don't know how much of chat has played it. That's fair. That's fair. Are you a scientist? That's a loaded question. Let's try crafting a chest. Perfect for keeping a few things safe. Twig storage. All right, so we craft one of those and one of those. Okay, so I got my chest that I can test with. I can think only in your house. Like, I don't think you can place furniture outside. Okay, well, we are going to test. We're going to find out one way or another. I needed another flint and pebbles. All right, Bufo time. Bufo time. Okay, now what happens if I were to just place this out here? Oh god, I can't. Oh god. All right. It does appear to be, as Amazing Amanda indicated, you cannot place furniture outside. So that answers that real quick. Yep. God, Dick, we told you it wouldn't work? Okay. All right, motherfucker. All right, fatherfucker. Wait, can I cut this whole fucking thing down? Ooh. But you're our dad? That is a good point. Well, I also want to try placing it next to the fireplace, because, like, what if the fireplace counts as enough of my home? Oh my god, it's cold. Okay. No, I can't place it here either, so I made an extra chest. For absolutely no purpose whatsoever. Oh fuck, did I just add a kindling? Shit. I fucked up. Oh my god, is it like a fucking blizzard today or something? Holy shit. Whoa, it's so snowy. That's super fun. I love how chesty you are. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds like a compliment, so. Hey, what is it, kid? Is that the rest of them stones you got for me? Ooh. I really appreciate that, pal. Appreciate everything you've done for us, really. Right then, let's fix that thing. Whew. Admiring my fine craftsmanship, are you? I don't blame you. Couldn't have done it without you, kid, in this place. Might even be stronger than before the accident. No more wind through these walls. Not a minute too soon either. It's freezing out there. Too cold for an old toad or a young tadpole. Falling out or no, I never wanted my own flesh and blood alone in the snow. Wooden house is better than no house at all, after all. So, what are you gonna do with all your free time? Now this is finished. I have to keep looking for my Aunt Betulina. She was snatched up by an owl just before we met. I haven't seen her since. All this time you've been helping me lug rocks, you've been worrying about finding her? Kid, why didn't you say nothing? I know the owl you're talking about. Passes over here sometimes. In fact, I saw him not too long back. Heading up north, I reckon, towards Shadow Pines. Not many awake up there besides the squirrels. Not the friendliest bunch, but they live up in the trees. They know those branches better than anyone. They'd be your best bet if you were looking for an owl nest. Lucky for you, I just cleared a path to the Shadow Pines. Full of rocks it was, and I needed them for a project. You can head up that way now if you like. Fastest way there, too. That's so helpful, Bufo. Thank you. No need to thank me. I just needed the stone. Can I go inside your house? No. Yeah, see, I needed to help the frog in order to go save Auntie. Discover the Shadow Pines. Well, it's fucking dark and cold up here for sure. New mushrooms. Tech, he's a toad. Get it right. Did I call him a frog? I'm so fucking racist. What are these? What are these little guys? Blueberries. I love blueberries. Hello, good morning, Scooter Beach. How you doing, Scooter Beach? Twigs. Get out of here. How do I drop the twigs? Drop. Yeah. All right. I think I gotta go back home. Working from home today, and I 100% thought your chopping noise was my cat puking in the other room. Well, you're welcome for the pleasant surprise. Tech, my friend got sick, and now I'm going to be alone for Christmas. Can you sing me a song to make me feel better? Oh God, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Did that do it for you? Was that a good enough song? All right. Well, the treasure chest was a waste, unfortunately. I'm gonna cook some more mushrooms. Cook 'em all. Nice. Okay, and now we are finding Gnaw Tusk up where me aunt got taken. Fuck. Am I putting my flints in here? Or am I using them all up? Oh my God, I think I'm using them all up. Shit, I gotta make another couple. Apparently I fucking need those things. Oh my God, I don't have any twigs. I need twigs and I need beechwood. I've seen a couple people though mentioning about how they're spending Christmas alone, and I have kind of a unique perspective on that, because on the one hand, I started dating Kay when I still lived at home, like as a teenager, and I've always been with Kay ever since then. So my Christmases are always at least with Kay, but I don't really like doing big gatherings or even having people around other than Kay for Christmas. There's not a big togetherness thing. It's not a big family gathering thing. It's not a finding company in other people kind of thing. So I guess I would hope that for people who are spending Christmas alone, that you can find a way to enjoy that, or find a way to mitigate that. The nice thing is, I think with online community spaces like this, there will always be people around to chit chat to, or pass the time with, or stuff like that. So aloneness hopefully doesn't feel quite so alone. I do feel sad for the people who want big, huge gatherings of tons of family and friends all together, who don't get to have that. That's got to be tough. But I personally never want that. So I wouldn't even know what an alternative to that would be. After your 2-hour stream on Christmas Day, could you put up maybe the 313 D&D campaign? Oh, that's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. I can consider that. Yeah, hold on. Let me write that down. There might be a way to, because I know it's nice if you can kind of like share the space with folks. I don't know how much work that is. I think I could just flip it over to a scene that has that video running. Know how long the video is, put an alarm on my phone for when the video will end, and then make sure that I'm back here in time to shut it off. I think that's easier than writing new code to have it turn off when it ends, because that's asking for trouble. All right, I got it written down. I'll see if I can make that happen, because that would be nice. Always welcoming a chill with chat and a rerun. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a great way to help people who maybe want to spend a little bit more time with folks. Well, like, enjoy that little bit of togetherness. Schedule a one-time shutdown event on your computer. Yeah, that's a bit hard. That's a bit harsh. Gonna show up in Discord and here at some point, maybe even lurk all day. Yeah, I'll see if I can have something going on. Another thing too is if folks want, you can always show the YouTube videos on Discord. So after stream, after the 313 campaign, if folks still want to hang out and spend time together, watching VODs on Discord is always an awesome way to hang out too. Is it nighttime out there or not? Looks like nighttime out there. Is it Milton streaming on Christmas? I really don't know, actually. How many mentions of a specific thing does it take to add to the AI mind of 313? I don't have too evil of an idea while you are away. It's Markov. It's a Markov algorithm. So it's not necessarily how many times a thing is the things repeated has to be more than all the other things, but also it uses like the most likely next words. So you need to make sure that the words following words are most commonly following those words in order for him to pick them up. Mr. Streamer, could you play my Tech Jam request? Yes, thank you. I totally missed that. I even tried to add the little notification thing, but I'm not catching them. Thank you. I got you. Cripes, I wanted a number, not your life lore. Oh, there is no number. Or sorry, there is a number, but it constantly changes. You asking that question changed the number. Milton usually does a small stream on Christmas, and he said he is. So yeah, maybe Milton and I will be streaming at the same time. Milton and I are going to be in competition for Christmas Day streams. Hot, right? All right. The song is, I must say, it's Kay's song. Where is it? There it is. Kay's Jam. I just have to say, I just have to say. Never mind, I got nothing to say. I just have to say. I just have to say. I do think I'm gonna get it. I just have to say. I do think I'm gonna get it. I just have to say. I just have to say. Never mind, I got nothing to say. I just have to say. I just have to say. I do think I'm gonna get it. I wish I never said that. Gonna get it. I wish I never said that. Gonna get it. I wish I never said that. Gonna get it. I wish I never said that. Gonna get it. I just have to say. I just have to say. I do think I'm gonna get it. Gonna get it. I just have to say. I do think I'm gonna get it. Never mind, I got nothing to say. Yay! She nailed it as a first attempt. I can't wait for more. Yeah! Kay did such a good job with her first ever tech jam. Such a good job. I'm so happy. I'm so honored that Kay would take an interest and join in with tech jams. The fact that Kay and Milton both submit tech jams is so amazing. Running short on twigs. I gotta do a... Did I miss Milton's tech jam? No, we just played Kay's tech jam. Just makes me think of how my family members are getting in on it. And it makes me very humbled and honored. It's gonna make you feel good because it makes me feel good and I'm nobody. No, I'm nobody. You're somebody. Try to get your mom in on it next year? I don't think I'm gonna get my mom in on it actually. No, I don't think my father-in-law also. I don't think that's either a good option. I gotta make sure I got a good big supply of like flax and wood and stuff. Get the plum lady to do it? Dude, the plum lady is first of all definitely dead, and second of all, so intent on that curse ruining my life, I don't think she'd join in. No, she's not dead because I killed her, okay? Not what I meant. Is there a planned game tomorrow or more crunchy games? Honestly, I'm kind of really digging this. We might just do more Winter Burrow tomorrow. This is a cute little game. hey, I can break these. Freezing. Yeah, I gotta get back into my house. I'm gonna freeze to death. When will you bring back Soupsmith? Man, someday I'll see if I can get the whole VTuber rigging set up again so I can bring back Soupsmith. But man, what an astronomical amount of work. So no plans for the near future. Man, food is kind of tough to come by. So you hate Soupsmith? I love Soupsmith. It's just so much work to get him up and running again. Same day we get the ping pongs back. Sadly, I have done everything I could possibly do to get the ping pong cannon back. It's just fully dead. One of the sad things about getting things for stream is that when they go away, it's so sad. Have you tried getting a real cannon and filling it with ping pong balls? No, I haven't tried that. But I also don't know how to connect a real cannon to Tangia and Twitch. Thank God. That's one conundrum I actually have no interest in illuminating. Oh, I can see what time of day it is on the little clock in the upper left-hand corner. I see. Tangia gun? It's just a fucking gun. Wow, it is fucking cold out, man. It is fucking cold out. Holy shit. I guess these little berries, these little guys, elderberries, can be a little toxic when eaten raw. Whoa. Wonder what I can cook them with. How about a Tangia taser? See, I would actually be totally up for like a little Tangia, like a TENS unit. There's certain kinds of pain that I don't mind and actually think are kind of fun. Like spicy beans. The spicy beans? That kind of pain? That's fun, man. Kind of fun? Yeah. Tech, have you ever thought you were perhaps a masochist? I think there's something fucked up going on. I don't know exactly what it is. But there's something. No, not a Tangia Lovance. How often does this game autosave, if at all? That's a good question. I don't see how to save at all. I'm sure it autosaves often. Tech knows what a Lovance is? No. What's Lovance, Precious? I've never heard of this. Plot twist, it's already hooked up to the Tangias. That's just a little gift for me. Wow, it is so fucking cold. My poor little mouse dude's fucking dying. Ah, shit, I didn't build any fucking fire starters. That was why I was gathering all that shit. All right, I gotta do some resource gathering, man. I can't push too hard too far. Magic vagina. Oops. I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. So what you're saying is every time chat has been hitting you with the jump scares, you actually haven't been shouting in fear, but a rather very different emotion. No, it is fear. I just like it in a weird way. Okay, I need some planks. So I was talking to Kay, and I think, man, you guys are getting a lot of Christmas gifts from me, actually. So I think I'll turn on for Christmas, I'll turn on the, all the old sound bites, but also sorry, I read Shiracha-san's chat message and it wiped whatever I was gonna say from my mind. I had something else I was gonna talk about, but it's fucking gone now. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing like one day a week, or I think a day a week. We're gonna do spooky games. So we're gonna have a spooky game day every week. And the thing is, you never know which day it's gonna be. And that's part of the scary part. You never know when it could be spooky day. That's what makes it spooky. Yeah, so I think we'll do a day a week of spooky games, and you never know which day it'll be. So I think that would be a really, really fun thing to do. There's so many good scary games out there, and I love playing them. You're gonna give us all our old Tangiers back? All the sound bites. The sound bites. Every Monday is pretty scary. So my original intention was to do it on Mondays. Spooky games on Mondays. But Kay was the one who had the idea to make it a random day. And that's half of what's scary. You never know which day it could be. So it will be Monday sometimes. I know, Kay is so smart, man. Okay, but my autism does not allow that. I know, listen, I'm with you there. I am such a creature of routine that having a floating day of spooky is challenging. Okay, I get it. I assume not Story Tuesday, right? I don't know. If we're playing a scary game on Tuesday, then that's a scary day. If Milton and I are playing a scary game for Bop Bop Day, that's a scary day. So you never know, man. It could be any fucking day. That's the scary thing. Part of it. What about the weekend? You never know. Probably not. Life is scary enough. Please do a random 3 a.m. stream. Yeah. Don't go fuck up my streak again. You can actually watch old VODs to save your streak. So you actually don't need to watch them live anymore to keep those streaks going. I'm sending you the bill for my therapist. Oh yeah, Shiracha-san? You're sending me the bill? Huh? Is the bill gonna be more or less than Lil Neil? Huh? Tough guy? You pay for my therapist bill first. Okay, on 3. Okay, we're in the new zone. Let's see if we can find like a fireplace or something so that we don't die out here. Eat all these mushrooms though. That's good food. Can't let that food go to waste. What are these things? Ooh! Pine cones. Pine seeds. Chat is your therapy. How does that make you feel? Like I need better therapy. An ant. Are you an evil ant? You are an evil ant. Oh my god, ow! Dark Souls, 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 Dark Souls. Get fucked. Get fucking Dark Souls, idiot. Fucking stupid ass ant. Campfire kit. Nice. Caught from softed. Someone left their scarf up that tree. It's a shame that's a nice scarf. Not an impossible task. I'll need a quality shovel. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, is that seeds? Oh my gosh. Pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Okay, now I'm starting to freeze to death. Flame says, I got squirty cream that's got Bailey's in it this year, and it's so perfect for hot chalky, I am pleased. I am never not going to be shocked at the term squirty cream being said unironically. You squirt it, yeah? It's obviously whipped cream that you squirt out. It's cream for squirting. Yeah, chat. Seems pretty obvious. Hello, kitty cacathies. Hello, hello. Good morning. How you doing, kitty cacathies? England is silly. Oh my god, a person. Gnaw tusk. Brew herbs in a kettle, brew leaves in a pot, simmer it and steep it, then pour it out. Pour it out. How to help me? How to go again? Oh, hi, stranger. Don't see much mice around here. Matter of fact, don't see much of anyone. Haha. You look lost and cold and hungry. Or is that me? Hello. Do you know where the owl lives? Well, pull my tail, stranger. I would help you, but I can hardly help myself. See, I worked hard to be ready for snowy season, saved up lots of supplies, and I did a swell job of stashing them all over Shadow Pines. Maybe a little too swell. With all this snow and slush, I can't tell my stash spots from a hole in the ground. Not to mention the feathers and talons, and big beaten wings. Wait, an acorn stowing second. Perhaps I do remember something. A screeching terror right around where one of my stashes went. Say, stranger, how handy are you with a shovel? I can help. You can? Well, twist my tail, stranger. You're a real deal, or true blue. Well, you're an awful big help. Here, you'll need this. The better shovel. Best I recall, there should be 2 stashes buried around these parts. Good news is, I remember marking each stash to make them real easy to find come winter. One was around a house, I think, but a small one, all slow and twirly. The other was next to a tree. That don't help? Oh, it was a pine tree, I'm sure of it. That don't help either? I think it was about the time I lost my scarf. No, I'm wearing that right now. But where's the other scarf? Oh, my head is spinning now. Bad news? That's about all I remember. Still, you dig those stashes up and bring them back, and I'll do my most to pay it forward. Happy hunting, stranger. Step in if you need to sit and toast your tail a spell. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, mouse guy. I mean, squirrel guy. Flame, I totally get it. That's why I insist on calling it a toque and not a beanie. I get it, man. I say things like gross and no one says that here. Wait, no one says gross? What do they say? Disgusting. Like minging. Wow. Flame, please use more Britishisms, because I wanna learn them. I wanna learn them and start using them. Ming? Like ping? Minging? Minging? I'm minging. Fucking minging, mate. I like it. I like it. Whoops. Nope. I need those fire starters. Shrimp mushroom. Yuck. Good. I want to learn all the slang from all the countries, so please. Let's learn it all. Granite shovel. Oh, I just need one wool yarn. Hey, I can make a wool yarn. I like you guys, so I pick up a lot. Yeah, I get it, Flame. Very much I get it. In Russia, you say when you say hi? Oh. Well, today I learned. Store the shitty shovel, keep the good shovel. Oh, I'm starving to death, so food is gonna be... Let's pick up some of those berries that I've just been hoarding. These elderberries. Wow, those do not fill a lot of hunger, man. Maybe I'll take the, Wait, maybe I can cook some stuff. Yeah, art style reminds me of Don't Starve. Yeah, very much. Big Don't Starve vibes from this game. Oops. Okay, I got food. I got fire. I got my nice shovel. Let's go fucking find this shit. Daytime. Chat, for anyone that's not in the USA, what are some terms that you don't use much here on Twitch because you're speaking all North Americanese? Because I would love to learn more phrases and words and terms that people use from other languages. Literally my whole language? Fair, okay. Ola is Swedish for booping things with the tip of your penis? Really? That's a fucking sick term, man. Hell yeah. Swaffling? What is swaffling? Again, touching your penis to items? Hell, okay, chat. Now I need... Faye Frostfire says, Lamau, I heard swafflin, an instant laugh. I'm Dutch too. Chat, how many of your languages have a word for touching your penis to things? Because I've got Ola and swafflin. She is Joe says, I wheezed, I'm Dutch too. All right, swafflin, big one. Oops. I don't have that term? Damn it. We don't use Oshi Dashi enough? Oshi Dashi, frontal pushout. True, we need to use that one more often. Although I do kind of like how Basho has become my term for like an event, a contest. I now just call it a Basho. Swafflin is probably one of the best words I've ever heard. Yeah. What are some Canadians ones? So Gong Show apparently is Canadian. I had no idea. But like when nothing's going well and everything is chaotic and it's all bullshit, we just call it a gong show. Cut. That's just foobar? Yeah, exactly. What some people might call foobar, we'd call a gong show. So tech is a gong show. Yeah, you could call my stream a gong show. And that would be an accurate term. What about a dong show? That's something else. You missed a message from Dr. Snadge? What did I miss from Snadge? What is that? Sneegla is gooping things with your vagina. Aw, thanks, Snadge. Snadge School's the best. Like a snail. Yeah, I gotcha. I think we'd say a cock up for your gong show. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, hey, Understandably Angry says it probably comes from the US TV show The Gong Show from the 60s. It was a chaotic mess. Apparently Canadians really liked that. Ooh, a snail. Someone left their house out here in the cold. Did Gnawtusk mention a shell? Not like there's so many around. All right, I got Gnawtusk's 2 little items, man. So what you're saying is that it's actually an American word, brother? Yeah, you guys just never say it, so we say it. And then you ask us where it came from. And then we say you. You can take it bitter or you can take it sweet. A healthy tea will warm you from your whiskers to your was I chittering about? Oh, hi, stranger. How's the stash hunt going? I found them both. I don't know what to say, but suppose I can start with thank you. I've been going it alone so long, I forgot what it's like to have a helping paw. Matter of fact, I forget more than I remember lately. Suppose that's why the huddle cut me loose. The way they see it, a squirrel who can't find their acorns ain't much of a squirrel at all. But not you, stranger. In fact, Shadow Pine feels brighter with you lighting it up. Wait a bud-plucking second, that's it. Now, I never much cared for the dark, even before things got fuzzy. But the thing about the dark makes a swell stashing spot. I had a recollection. One more of my stashes buried in the shadows. I recall a spooky place, a spooky rock. Some call it a witch stone. But really, it looks like a rock with a hole in it. I think it's spooky because it's in the dark. This lantern will light the way and the shovel will do the rest. An acorn. Oh my god, it's the royal tannenberries or whatever the hell they're called. I can appreciate you letting me lean on you, stranger. I hope I can return the favor. The wild thornberries, that's what it is. Royal tannenberries, wild thornberries. Wow, that was like 3 movies in one. I'm very impressive. I don't know what to say. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm not hungry anymore. How do I equip? Oh, does it need to go on my action bar and I need to like hold it out? Ah, yep. Inventory is completely full. Let's go back home. go back home. Oh my God, Magic Sword. Hi, Magic Sword. Hello. Good morning, Magic Sword. How the frick are you doing, bud? This game looks so cute. I know, Akari. This game is very, very sweet. It's very cute. Kyle Dodson says, have I ever been hunting in Canada, or is it something I'd be interested in doing? What was the question? Do you like hunting? I dream of getting a chance to hunt in Canada soon. So I used to hunt a lot when I was younger, but when oh my God. When my parents divorced and my dad moved away, I stopped hunting. But with the current prices of groceries in Canada, I already supplement a huge amount of my food with fish that I caught and that my mom caught and she cans. And I would really like to supplement that with hunting meat. So it is an eventual goal of mine to go hunting once a year and get like a deer to just supplement the food. Very Canada, right? Very Canada. I like hunting. Canned fish? Yeah. Canned salmon. Would you take it somewhere to be prepped? Yeah, I think so. I'd do the field dressing and then I'd hand it over to someone to do all the processing. Do you ever hunt the shit in your garden like tomatoes and lettuce? I will. This upcoming summer, Kay and I are going to redo our garden so we can grow veggies in there. My stepdad hunts and I had deer with every meal. It was the worst. No, do you not like deer? That sucks. That sucks, man. That fucking sucks. I had to help gut a deer for the first time in my life a few days ago. It was traumatic. Ah, the cakes. I'm so sorry you had to go through a bad experience of that. It is something you gotta be like mentally prepared for. Krabby Abby says, do you have any Santa memories? Like when I was little, me and my brother swear we saw Santa's sleigh in the sky. Anything like that happen to you in Milton? Yeah. I actually have one very distinct memory of when I was probably 9 years old, I think. 9 years old. Milton and I had our bedrooms in the upstairs, which was like the same level as the attic. So like the house frame was our roof. So we had weird angles in the roof of our rooms. And we had a real good ear out for whatever was going on the roof. And I thought for sure one time I heard hooves on the roof. I thought for sure I heard Santa land on the roof and I could hear deer clomping around up there. Practically neighbors way up there. True. Oh my God. Flame says same. Then years later, my mom told me she threw stones up there to trick us. Damn. That's a deep gaslight. That's so nice though. I have complicated feelings about the concept of Santa. Complicated feelings. Tick, did you grow up with Santa, and what was he like as a kid? Real sweetheart, man. Real sweet dude. Amazing Amanda says, I'm dreading the day I tell my son Santa isn't real, like I know that's gonna crush him. Oh. That might be one of the primary reasons I'm not having a kid, is to not have to interact with that. I don't even have to decide what I'm gonna do, man. Barlow says, I still remember when my parents told myself and my twin sister, she cried, and I was just like, yeah, I know. I stayed up one year and heard you carry stuff downstairs. My mom never told me. I didn't know you even had to tell a kid, to be honest. I thought it just dawned on them. Yeah, I wasn't told. Reverse says, my dad would run with the story that he was one of Santa's elves. Since Santa was so busy, he often had to outsource his help. So that way, if we ever caught him putting presents out or something, he had a reason already cooked up that we believed. Huh. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm reading all your messages because I think it's so, I don't even know how to address this concept of Santa with kids. I don't even know the first thing about how to do it. I don't know what Milton's doing. I don't know what you're supposed to do. So I'm just reading what everyone else's experiences and thoughts are. This is extremely interesting to me. Why do you have complicated feelings, Tech, if you don't mind talking about it? Man, please remember, I'm not having kids. I understand my own reasoning is not justification. This is just purely where I'm coming from. And you guys can rest assured, I'm never having kids. None of this will ever be a thing. But I very much feel like I would have liked to have been treated or talked to as an equal. Not necessarily babied or treated like I can't handle truths kind of thing. And so I really feel like on a personal level, I wish I'd never been told the thing about Santa. Yes, it did lead to some really magical moments, but I could have got those magical moments without the lie, right? Like I didn't need a magic man in order to have a warm, fuzzy feeling. So I personally could have got all the joy and all the magic and all the loveliness without the lie of Santa. So for me, I wouldn't want to do Santa stuff. I kind of wish Santa stuff hadn't really been done with me. I don't think it added much other than I think it taught me to question the shit I'm told. Even by the people that I trust the most and love the most, I still critically question it. And that is an important skill. So to one degree, it has been a big thing for me to learn that my parents will lie to me for no reason other than to make something that they think is nice. And that it is worthy of questioning everything that I hear, no matter the source. So I do take the good things from it. But I think, again, I could have learned that somewhere else. I could have learned that other ways. So I don't think I needed Santa. And I don't think I would use Santa. But I understand where it lives. I understand why people use it and have it. I do not judge people who do it. Please don't think I think less of you for doing it. And it's okay if you think that I'm less, because I don't. But I there's a certain level of like, I don't know. I think also part of it for me is I lived lying for the first 20 years of my life. I lied about everything. I lied about me, my personality, my hopes, my dreams, my everything. And I had to fight that hard, really, really hard. And I've ended up living a life of extraordinary, blatant honesty. And living a life of blatant, absolute honesty to the point that it hurts me just doesn't mesh well with telling the story of Santa. So I think that's another place that I really, really resisted. I think adults just want to preserve the childhood magic that kids have. But I do think there's like a level of going overboard. Like these days, there's that Elf on the Shelf, and that's just too much for me. That's fair. And it's going to be different for different people. Everyone's going to want and desire different things. But yeah, I don't like, for me, lives built on lies to each other. I would much rather deal with the honest reality of life. Yeah, exactly, Little Moon Drop. It's very subjective. It's very subjective. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Linz with a Z says, oldest is 8 and want to treat him as equal, like you said, but have a little sprinkle of magic. So I think right now there are lots of Santas, and even you can be a Santa, and he bought presents this year for his brothers! Fucking 10 out of 10. What a fucking cool idea, man. Motivated the kid to get into giving gifts? Fuck yeah. I love that. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, gotcha, damn, I'll be damned. Yeah. Yeah. Donovan says, like you, not having kids, and I'm torn on what I would do if I did, right? Yeah. Huh? That's very, very interesting stuff. Thank you, chat. Thank you for having a mature discussion about that. Some cool stuff, but yeah. That's where I'm at with it. Lots of cool, mature, adult, grown-up opinions in chat. Not us mature discussing Santa at 30 plus, right? Aw, Little Moon Drop, I love that. All right, now we gotta go find something hidden in the dark. Oh, it's just a one? Oh, you just gotta turn it on once and then it's on all the time. Okay. We're looking for the witch stone. Oh, what's that? What's in there? Acorn biscuit. Oh, my inventory's full. Do I have any food? Got some shitty elderberries. There we go. Yeah, Kate did. Listen, I'm not one to judge. I'm not one to judge. I don't have a kid. I know nothing about what it's like to have kids. I know nothing about best practices. I have no fucking clue. I am never going to cast aspersions on the way people parent their children because I don't have kids and I'm never going to have kids. Wow, I actually have a lot of fucking food, man. I should probably eat all this stuff. I guess maybe I eat these 3 roasted ants? I guess. All right, there we go. I meet some cool people who have kids. When they find out I don't have kids nor plan on having one, I end up getting pushed aside. Wow, that's weird. Seems like a strange reaction to have. Whoops. Okay, fucking Ann, you wanna fucking go? Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Oh, I guess I don't need that ant meat. So wait, are you my dad or not? I'm confused. Yes, I am your dad. Of course I am. Of course I am. But also, of course I'm not. That's ridiculous. Oh my God, more ants. Oh, hey, I need those. Those are the kindlings. What's this? Crafting unlock. Oh, I can make the campsites now. Nice. Wait, this is the witch stone. Got it. Now I gotta go back to squirrel guy. Aaron Massa, hello, good morning. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Welcome. Come on in. Okay. Oh wait, can I get through that? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can't carry those. I also can't carry either of those. Well. How is it up through here? I think this is the right way. Sure hope it is. Gotta find Gnaw Tusk. Yeah, there they are. Found them. Warm your pot with tinder and kettle with some straw. Pour yourself a hearty mug and hold it in your. Suppose it'll come back to me. Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting, I hope. Yep, I found your stash again. What did I do to deserve you, stranger? New clothes! Huddle knows I don't remember. But it must have been something special. No signs of the owl, though, eh? Sorry. Folks say I was a lot more helpful before my head got bad. Suppose I have to take their word. They said it knocked the squirrel right out of me. Ha ha! I forget a lot, but I'll never forget that. Nah, Tusk, if you can't help the huddle, you're better off as Owl Chow. Wait a whisker-twisting second. That's it. I got a picture in my head. My biggest stash. In my best hiding spot. There's a nest up high. Just over yonder. Big scary pine tree. Pellets all around. I know I've asked a lot of you. Can I ask a little more? Please, stranger. You sniff out that last stash, I'll make it worth your while. Of course. Oh, thank you. I have to go. Take care, little one. Nautos gave me directions to that tree where the owl's nest was. There was no time to waste. The harsh, brutal bark of that tree seemed to stretch upwards forever. All my limbs ached with the effort of pulling me further. But the fear of that owl swooping over at any moment helped to fight the fatigue. When I finally reached the nest, I had no time to stop and think. Not while I had 3 young owls to contend with. Auntie had tucked herself out of reach of the owlet's beaks, but not out of reach of my paw. That long journey home was a blustery blur. I dragged us both along, my paws numb from the cold. It wasn't easy fighting through the biting wind and snow, but for Auntie, it was worth it. Auntie may have been out of the owl's grasp, but she was not yet out of danger. The medicines she had found in Gnawtusk's final stash had healed her just enough to offer us the chance to save her. Now the rest was up to me. This poor mouse is going through so much shit. Real, man. What the fuck? Yeah, this is a trauma game. New axe. Yay! This mouse has Peter Parker luck. Real. A stash of rare herbs. Oh, I gotta bring those back to Gnawtusk. Okay, okay. Hey, Auntie, how you doing there? You doing okay? Yeah, you're looking a little rough. I gotta go bring these herbs back to Gnawtusk. All of these cozy games are always deeply traumatic. It's so true. Fucking Stardew Valley set the fucking tone for sad fucking cozy games. Been deep in Coral Island lately. Not as sad as. Yeah, Coral Island is so good. Kay and I played through Coral Island so fucking hard. Hey, Aeon Stream says, I'm back from the store. Unfortunately, I ate the cookies that I bought for you. Gosh dang it. Well, go back out and get me some more. They recently came out with more content for Coral Island. Very interesting. Oh God, it's cold. I think the frog's house, though, is warm, so I think, okay. Fuck off, you stupid beetle. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking stupid fucking beetle. Yeah, this place is warm. Papa, I'll have homemade cookies in about 4 hours? Man, I'm gonna have to make some more homemade cookies, man. Sleepy says, Tech, I picked up Loop Hero and Slay the Spire for like $5.13 total. Sleepy, you will never need another game for the rest of your life. Never. Loop Hero can eat maybe 700 hours, but Slay the Spire will eat tens of thousands of hours. Kay has played Slay the Spire every fucking day for years. That game is so good. I have like 600 hours on Slay the Spire. Yeah, man. My favorite thing about Slay the Spire is that you can put it down for years and pick it up like you never left. Loop Hero will be free this month on Epic too. Nice, yeah, Loop Hero's great. I really loved Loop Hero, man. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit of a unique design of a game, but when you get into the vibe of it, so fucking good. Played Slay the Spire for like 20 minutes, didn't like it. I have problems. 20 minutes, yeah, you're not really gonna get the full Slay the Spire experience. They're both great, and yeah, I'm enjoying Slay the Spire for sure. Hell yeah. Love Slay the Spire, and I heard about it here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It makes me so happy that Kay's love of Slay the Spire has inspired more people to try the game. Wall World for under $2. I feel like maybe I've played Wall World. Hope Slay the Spire 2 pulls a Hades 2 and is amazing. God, I feel like that's too much to hope. I feel like there's no way. There's no way. But boy, I sure would like if that was the case. If you like Slay the Spire, I would suggest Spell Rogue if you want to try something new. It's the same premise, but instead of building a deck, you build a hand of cards and cast them using dice that you roll. RNG portion, which is numbers rolled, can be used on the cards you have. I do like that style of game. I probably would enjoy that. Okay, Nautusk says, first you make a fire, then your kettle goes atop. Steep your tea and pour it, then you savor every and it's gone. Oh, stranger, any news about my last stash? Yeah, here it is. For real? Chop my tail and call me a chipmunk, you really did it. All my echinacea. A whole kit and caboodle of chamomile. Say, you know there are over 50 types of turmeric? And don't even get me started on ginger. No, do get me started on ginger. Sorry about that. The huddle didn't much care for me yammering about plants. Guess what? When I hit my head, I forgot how to read the room. Haha. Anywho, thank you, stranger. I suppose you're not so much of a stranger anymore. Suppose you're now more of a friend. Now my memory isn't what it used to be, but one thing I remember about old Nautusk, they always take care of their friends. Healing tea for Auntie! Yay! Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a whole heap of herbs to sort through. Be sure to stop in again soon, friend. Tea just doesn't taste as good alone. Oh god, it's fucking dark. And it's cold. Nice guy, very bigoted against chipmunks, but still a nice guy. I think it's a comment on how chipmunks have shorter tails. Ah, you fucking beetle. Don't you fucking do it, man. Don't you fucking... Fuck you, beetle. Fuck you. Oh god, don't let me freeze, 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 don't let me freeze. I'm gonna freeze to death, I'm freezing to death. I am now actively dying because it's so cold, I'm freezing to death. Oh god, no. Ooh. Tech, did you put on your new clothes? Oh no, I have to craft it. Yeah, that's the stuff I need. Much more cold resistance. Takes a bunch of wool yarn. Much wool yarn. Oh my god, I can craft almost none. Almost fucking none. Yep, not even enough for a single piece, man. Auntie? Child, where am I? The Burrow, of course. Did you get the bag? I knew you would be coming for me. Thank you. Quite the little survivor after all. Now to see if the same can still be said for me. Ah, thank you, little one. New backpack. I'm feeling more like myself again, and I'm grateful to you for that. But I confess, I'm not used to being on this side of a rescue. For so much of my youth in the Northlands, I was the mouse others were released to see, bringing safety and comfort to the burrows and camps. How times have changed. It is a strange and uncomfortable thing, you know, to find yourself not as strong as you once were. No matter how fast we may scamper, eventually time will catch us, each of us by the tail. Still, I'm not ready to stop running just yet. You've been so generous, child, and I'm so proud of the warmth you've returned to this burrow. When I need my own bed, as soon as I'm well enough, I'll get out of your fur. I hadn't even noticed the daylight outside. It's been so long since I took a breath of open air, since I held a fresh bloom in my hand, since I even made my own tea. I wasn't raised to lie in bed all day or to let my dear ones wait on me. Maybe there's something you could do here. I do enjoy a good project, and I miss my garden. Maybe there's something we could grow in here. I'd need a few planter boxes, of course. Would you be willing to help me, child? Of course. Wonderful. Perhaps I can grow something for one of your teas. Build some planter boxes. I vote we eat her. We're not gonna eat Auntie. Is that a new axe that I can just craft? Oh, fuck yeah. Auntie spends the next 30 years talking about how she never relies on others and will leave soon. Here are the planters. I need some pine planks and oak planks. Pine planks. Oak planks. Craft one planter box. Oops. I need granite. More granite needed. Do you think I can put the planter boxes downstairs? Aha! I can. There we go. You dare betray the laws of nature, Tech? I guess when you put it like that, I probably shouldn't fuck with nature. If nature is anything like karma, I don't stand a chance. Put Auntie under those planters? I need a bit of food. Dude, that's a good little food item right there. So, to craft my new clothing, I need wool yarn. What's this gatherer backpack? Gives 4 inventory. Is it just for looks? Just for aesthetics? Perhaps. All right, I need wool and I need granite. Wool and granite are the two big things I need. Wool more than anything else. Is that not a... Oh, it's not a diggable spot. I should probably pick up the mushrooms too. Mushroom seeds! What's this? Learned. You discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation. Looks like a hammock. Maybe I can craft a sleeping thing next to fire pits. Speaking of which, I should probably bring some fire pits around with me. Okay, I probably should have a snack though. Let's get into snack o'clock, man. Hot chalky time? Man, I gotta buy some hot chalky. I'm probably gonna eat these edamame I got here, actually. Ah, why is it so bright? Oh, is it my fucking lantern? It was. Bran muffin batter is made? Oh, man. Homemade bran muffins. Oh, it's freezing out. I made them for you. I remember them. I wanna start making them more often myself. Do you eat just the beans or the skin? Just the beans. My coworker gave me a spiked hot chocolate today at work. It was so tasty. Drinking at work? Good job. There we go. Now we got some fucking mushrooms, man. There we go. Now I got mushrooms for fucking days. I remember when I was visiting a sister office in Germany, they ordered crates of beer for someone's birthday. That sounds fucking awesome. Oops. Oh. Right click does it too, not just spacebar. Okay, now. Chat, we're gonna play some chat guess games for a minute. We're gonna play some chat guess games for a minute while I have a little snack here. Steam. Chat guess. I'm still up there, number 5 position for getting right answers, man. I'm doing pretty fucking good. Strimmer, no cheating, no promises. Okay, this is chat guess games. There we go. All right, chat guess games. There you go. All right, and play. All right, I'm gonna mute myself while I eat these edamames and cheat.
Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games.
It's that Phoenix game, right? Phoenix Rising or whatever the fuck it is. No, it's not that. I have no idea what this is. Man, I do not recognize this main character at all.
You lose.
Rhyme. Never played it.
Chapters. Games. You win.
Nice. I knew that game too. I forgot the name of it though. It's a good game.
Chapters. Games. You win.
Slay the Spire. I know that one.
Chapters. Games. You win.
Whoa. Far Cry. Very nice.
Chapters.
Far Cry 2.
Games.
The ancient games. The fuck is this? Dude, none of these help. What the? Oh. I don't think it's right. No, what is this? Salt and Sanctuary. Nice one. Good fucking get. All right, one last one, chat. One last one.
Chapters. Games. You win.
Okay. All right. We can call it there. had to cheat once. I had to cheat once just to make myself feel better. Yeah, I abused the delay on that one for sure. That was just a big old fucking cheat. That's just me cheating. Because I'm a cheater. Christmas ruined. Fair. I bet you didn't even play Team Fortress 2. I can do you one worse. I played Team Fortress 2 and I fucking hated it. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Sad that you don't even know the difference. Ow, not going out at night. Big mistake. Big mistake. I can see that. Were you a pyro or an engineer player? I was a heavy. Heavy. I like the big gun. Ducka, 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 ducka. You were just bad at it? I was pretty mid. I was pretty run-of-the-mill. I think it required teamwork. And I fucking hate teamwork. Mid is bad tech. God, don't let the corporations put that in you, man. Don't fall into the corporate culture of perfection or failure, man. You can't live that life. You don't want that shit. Mid is perfectly fine. Tech's a lone wolf. Exact. I am, man. Don't let the first word of the game define the game. Well, it's more like I knew as a heavy player, I needed teammates to like keep me alive, but I didn't want to like work with my teammates and be around them and coordinate. Oh my God, it's cold. I gotta build some fireplaces, I think. Okay, so way up there, it is just fucking freezing cold. So maybe we don't go up there. Didn't you really like Overwatch for a long while? Yeah, I actually still like Overwatch. I got nothing wrong with Overwatch. I don't play it very often because it doesn't have the same kind of draw to me that a lot of other games do. But yeah, I fucking love Overwatch. It's the same game, except in Overwatch, you don't need to be a team player. You should be, but you don't need to be. Ever played Paladins then? I played a little bit of Paladins. I thought it was good. I thought it was fun. If memory serves, you played a lot of Rhine? No, I played, when I first played, I played a lot of Genji because I'm an edgelord. Then I played a lot of Soldier 76 because I like not having to aim. And now I play The big dual fucking chain gun guy. The big new heavy. Double heavy. The dual fucking, yeah. Mauga, yeah, that's the guy. Dude, he is so fucking sick. What a great fucking character. Can I make another planter now? Oh my god, I need 2 beach planks? Okay, I can do that. Now I can craft my other planter box. Yay! Let's go plant that downstairs. Yay! I wanted to main Farah, but ended up going Lucio. Oh my god, okay, I did play Farah for a long time. Man, I haven't liked any hero shooter or MOBAs. Yeah, Fox Angel, just the whole genre just doesn't do it for you.
What the fuck is this pile of shit stream?
Only MOBA I liked was the Pokemon one. I think the Pokemon MOBA is one of the all-time greatest. That one is so fucking good. My favorite MOBA was Heroes of the Storm, though. Yeah, Unite is fun. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm was my total jam. I don't know that I've ever played any game as much as maybe World of Warcraft. But yeah, Heroes of the Storm was my absolute fucking pride and joy. I think I played 5,000 games. I played 5,000 matches of Heroes of the Storm while it was in alpha. Is League a MOBA? Yeah, yeah. League and Dota, Defense of the Ancients. League and Dota are like the OG MOBAs. Tech, I missed the old Chill Warcraft streams? You would be the only one. Played the HOTS alpha and I thought it was refreshing to have multiple maps and interactive things, but MOBAs are not for me. Yeah, that's super fair. I love MOBAs. I love MOBAs and I hate shopping for items in MOBAs, which is why Heroes of the Storm was such a great game for me. What about Bobas? Also a pretty big fan of Bobas, not gonna lie. Boobas? Pretty big fan of Boobas. Boobas, Bobas, MOBAs, MOBAs. What the fuck is MOBA? Multiplayer online battle arena. Like so many other games, it was invented by a map mod to Warcraft 3, which I also played. I played the original MOBA before the MOBA genre was even invented. So get on my fucking level. Oh my God, been a while since I've seen StarCraft. Oh my God, I love StarCraft so much, man. Was that pine wood? Oh, thank God, that's what I need. That's the pine that I need. Another soul lost. Oh, build. We don't have enough. Oh, I don't have it on me. Well, that's unfortunate. Think we'll get some StarCraft news at BlizzCon 2026? Nah. Nah. I wish, but I don't think so. I love that League of Legends is to Dota the way Netflix is to Blockbuster. Real. I loved StarCraft, but I couldn't get into StarCraft 2. I guess that makes sense. It was a bit different. I loved StarCraft 2. I mean, I also just like the guys that make Blizzard games. Often I share an idea of what a fun game is, so when they make stuff, I usually like it. Been less true recently, but still a pretty good track record. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Maybe I get rid of the berries? Maybe I eat the berries? And then I drop the berries? Fuck. Give me the fucking logs, bud. What do we got up here? We got secrets? Ooh, lots of ants. Lots of nasty, dangerous ants. And wool, and I need the wool. Give me that wool. You guys really want me to kill all you fucking ants? I fucking will. Ow! 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 Ow, 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 ow. I need that wool too. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh God, I'm gonna freeze to death. I think I had a fire back here, right? All right. Let's take, well, I think I got some granite, didn't I? Maybe I already dropped it off. But I got a lot of pine, and that's good. Got some wool hiding around back. Ooh, what's that? A new recipe. Oh, it's just a different shaped chest. Get out of here, ant. Fuck you. Oh God, I'm trapped. Trapped like rats. Hey, you mind if I warm up by your fireplace here, bud? Thank you. Thank you. How small is this mouse? Pretty fucking small, man. Pretty fucking small. About as small as an ant. Maybe they're huge ants. think I can make it home before I freeze to death. Just noticed you have little snowshoes on. How cute. Yeah, I had to craft those. I'm so glad that I did. The ant is roach size? Man, that's a big, scary fucking ant. Oh god, I'm gonna start freezing to death. I'm taking health damage. Ouch. All right, let's put all this stuff away. Okay. Let's sleep until morning. I know, I should craft some warm clothes. I gotta find some wool. I found some. Hopefully I found enough. What is your earliest or first PC game that you can recall? Mine is probably F-19 Flight Sim, where you put paper over top your keyboard with the keybinds labeled, or Ultima 7. Whoa, this is a great question. So my first memory of playing PC games would probably be when my dad played Wolfenstein and Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe. Those were my two intros, a flight sim and Wolfenstein. The Luftwaffe! Yeah. Pretty good ones. I fucking loved Secret Weapons, man. That was such a good flight sim. Mine was King's Quest 1. I don't even know that game. Cross Country Canada. Yeah. That was a great one. I remember that. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Midtown Madness. Oregon Trail. I think it was some Peanuts coloring game. And real game Oregon Trail. Yeah. My first PC game was an online chat room game thing made by Sierra called Imagination. Huh? How do you not know King's Quest? Never heard of it, man. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego and Spore? Spore was one of your first PC games. Man, I fucking loved Spore. Number Munchers? Oh god, barely have a recovered memory of that. Wow, lots of people know King's Quest, huh? I wonder if I should try it. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, did you read my sub yet? No, I did not. Lotariel said, for 65 months and 65 months together, thank you for years of entertainment. Maybe you will read this in 3 hours. And right underneath that, it says 3 hours ago. Whoops! Thank you for the 65 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'd love to watch you play King's Quest, but they're puzzle games. Yeah, I'd need to carve out a special chunk of time for that. EP, thank you for the 39 months. Burning Skies, thank you for the 34 months. Not Offensive Bubble, thank you for the 42 months. Shiracha-san, thank you for the 55 months. 55 years old, I will soon catch up to tech. That's not how age works. You don't catch up. Damn it. Who in chat has played a game via floppy disk? Damn, the old floppies, huh? The old floppers. I did my master's degree on a floppy disk. I had to save all my data to a floppy disk, and I had to do all my work in DOS. I still remember navigating around by typing C:/ blah 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 blah. So you're like old, yeah, man. My first computer didn't have any way to store data permanently? Wow, that's fucking old, man. That is fucking old. Now we got some fucking old people in chat, man. Okay, I gotta talk to Auntie. Dear sweet child, these planter boxes they're just perfect. You're such a generous young mouse, just like your mother. Anyway, I'm already full of ideas about what to plant. There are a few herbs in my guide that are just indispensable at this time of year. And flowers too, of course. You know, I remember one night I spent on a cliffside road. The wind was howling against the rock, and I just couldn't get to sleep, so I went for a walk.
Oh.
I found chamomile growing not 10 feet from my camp. Brewed it up, poured it out, just took a few sips, and I was straight to sleep. That night, I got the best rest of that whole trip, and I learned something that served me well every day since. Trust the world around you to offer whatever it is that you need. And trust yourself to find your way to it. It might sound daft, but it's seen me through good times and bad. Child, I was having the most awful dream. The owl. Here, child, have I ever told you the time I faced a magpie bird? I did. It was fully grown, too. I was enjoying a picnic with a few friends one afternoon in a clearing deep in the forest. Foolish, I know, but I suppose we thought the trees would give us cover. It wasn't long before the beast landed right on top of us, all beaks and feathers. My friends ran for cover, but the damn thing put its talon right through my sandwich. After I had used the last of my raspberry jam on it. Luckily, I still had the butter knife in my paws, so I took a few swipes. Ha! Bloodthirsty brute wasn't expecting that. I sent it straight back into the sky, and not before I took a feather or two. But that's when I was a young summer mouse, before the snow and ice. When a great many more of our neighbors were awake and above ground. One day they'll wake again. I only hope I'm still here to greet them. Who are you most excited to see, Auntie? That's a tough question. Surely you aren't asking me to play favorites. There were so many folk about then. Hedgehogs, squirrels, moles, all of them lovely. But if I had to choose, there was one cheerful academic I was particularly fond of. A mole named Willow, if memory serves. I remember thinking they were cool, older. But I'll have caught up to them by now. Moles are much longer lived than we mice. So I suppose we'll face old age together. That is, if I ever do get to see them again. Who knows where they are now? Harvest? Whoa! It's full of medicinal herbs. Wow. That's cool. Can I make anything with it? Oh my god, look at all the different recipes I know. Elder tea. Oh my god, that's what I can use the elderberries for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, bud. These take the special herbs? Nope. These take like sets of cooked ingredients. Okay. Did you ever play Booger Man? I feel like you could accurately cosplay as him. Dude, I fucking hated Booger Man. It was so gross, man. I fucking hated that. My friends loved playing that game, and I would just fucking suffer through them playing it. It was so yucky. My brothers loved Booger Man. Oh, fuck, man. Nah, not me, man. The fuck is Booger Man? An old school game where like this superhero would like stick his thumb in his nose and like flick out boogers to attack guys. What about Earthworm Jim? Loved Earthworm Jim. Now that's a fucking game, man. Earthworm Jim? Now we're talking about real games. Yeah, he also farted on him. Yeah, when he picked up the jalapeno peppers, right? Rayman was the real shit? Yeah, that was for cool people who had PlayStations, though. You ever played Toe Jam and Earl? I think I did, but I don't have a lot of memories of it. The name is very famous, and I'm pretty sure I played it. Played Rayman on PC. Very fair. Okay, Duck Faith says, I was like 6, so I got stuck on one specific level of Earthworm Jim, and I never got past it. So I always just replayed it to that point and would start over. Okay, Duck Faith, what was the level that you got stuck on? I'm gonna give you a second to start typing it out, because I had the exact same experience. And for me, it was the level where you had the hamster and the balls and the pipes, and I could never fucking figure that shit out. So I would just always play up until the point where I got to the hamster and the balls and the pipes, and then I just stop and play it again. I remember a ball. I was like 6, so I don't remember good. That's fair. Actually, recalling a memory from when you were 6, a little bit of a tall ask. Yeah. Man, love that game. Never got past that part. Literally the easiest part of the game. What game are we talking about? I'd play Earthworm Jim for like 10 minutes and get stuck, so it's probably level 1 or 2 for me. Yeah, very fair. How much did you and Milton duke it out on Battletoads and or Rampage? We really enjoyed Rampage, but Milton and I never really enjoyed competitive stuff with Milton. Competitive always made me feel bad. Like, competitive with my bop results in one of two things. Either I beat him and now he feels bad and now I'm responsible for him feeling bad, or he beats me and I feel bad and I don't like feeling bad. So there wasn't a lot of appeal to playing competitive games with Milton, because no matter which way it went, I felt bad. Did you play Contra or stuff like that? I think Metal Slug is probably about as Contra as I ever got, and I didn't play a lot of Metal Slug. Oh wait, can I chop this now? Oh, I can. Favorite arcade game? Okay, so someone told me the name of it and I don't Golden Axe? Let me see if I can. Was it Golden Axe? I think it was Golden Axe. That looks kind of familiar. Gauntlet. I played Gauntlet. So Gauntlet. Okay, just a sec. Now I gotta look it up. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Gauntlet Dark Legacy was the first game Kay and I ever played together. And it was one of the first games Kay ever really played. And Kay and I played like 300 hours of Gauntlet Dark Legacy, man. We beat that game with every character, with every fucking achievement. So I loved that game, but it wasn't an arcade game for me. Oh, there's a bit of wool. Gauntlet was amazing. Right magic sword, man. Gauntlet is just such an absolute fucking incredible game series. I wonder if there's a way for Kay and I to oh, am I fucking, I think I might die, man. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I wonder if Kay and I could play through Gauntlet Dark Legacy on stream. I'm pretty sure there's a couple different ways to play that game now, and that would be really fucking fun to play together. Do you ever play the newish one? Yeah. Did not much care for it. It was such a departure from the Gauntlet formula. I struggled to enjoy it. Oh, cool, new item. Oh gosh, I'm dying. I'm dying now. I've run out of warmth. We gotta get back. Oh God, my footsteps are gone. I don't remember which way I came. I thought this was gonna loop back around to home, and it is not. Oh God, I'm so lost now. Oh God, the evening is creeping in. Oh, is it up? Oh no. Oh, dearie me. Run, little mouse, run! Don't freeze to death! Map doesn't really do much for me. It doesn't show me where I am, and it's only got like big loose kind of like oh, here we go. Here's a fireplace. Oh, holy fuck. Tech, do you generally like or dislike platformers? Not talking about rage platformers like Only Up and Jump King. I really like platformers when they are the exact right fit for me. And I don't really know what the qualifier for that is. But there are some platformers that I really, really, really love. But in general, as an entire genre, I wouldn't say that it is my favorite. Mario style, like, I'm trying to think of good platformers. Like, honestly, what often happens is I play through a game and I'm like, whoa, I love that. And then I look and it says that it's a platformer genre. I'm like, what the fuck? That was a platformer? Ori, yeah, okay, thank you. That's a great example. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, or Ori and the Blind Forest. Really, really loved those, and those are platformers. Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. I loved Banjo-Kazooie back in the day. That's a platformer, right? Ish. Yeah, I know, Mina, absolutely. Yeah, Banjo would be. Yeah. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie I was a big fan of. What are some other platformers I enjoyed? I feel like there was a recent game kind of like Banjo-Kazooie that I ended up playing through that I liked. Sonic? I never played through too many Sonic games. Shadow Man. Is Shadow Man a platformer? I could see that. That had some platforming pieces to it. Owie. Oh god, I'm freezing to death again. I gotta go get back to my fireplace. Oh, it's nighttime. I gotta go back home. Oh, the one game with the cat ninja guy and the souls and stuff. Yeah, so that one, 9 Souls or whatever, that one is more of a Metroidvania, and that's basically where the line shifts for me. Is when a platformer becomes a Metroidvania-like, I really start disliking it, because a big part of Metroidvanias is that you have a hard time telling where you're supposed to go. Either they don't give you a map, or they limit the usability of the map, or they hide paths in the map. And that to me is not something that I super enjoy. So Metroidvanias are often a challenge for me. Ori is pretty close to a Metroidvania. Yeah. Ori is pretty close. And I played through Hollow Knight, which is definitely a Metroidvania. And I do plan to play through Silk Song. That is absolutely on the list of the short list of games to play through is Silk Song. And I know it's a Metroidvania, and I know I'm gonna have to get into my space where I'm like making mental notes of where I'm going and where I need to be and where I've been. So I am gonna play through it. I'm gonna get myself into that space where I can really enjoy it. The Blasphemous games looked like a good version of that. Yeah, I did really enjoy Blasphemous, although I never played it all the way through. Metroidvania is very specifically where you have to backtrack after unlocking a new ability, another tag that just gets added to anything side-scrolling these days. Is that really the only thing about Metroid that got carried along? Whoa! Dang! Broken Swimmer with the 45 gifted subs. Holy farts, bud. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. Have you ever played Mortal Shell? Second one coming out, but I think the first deserved more love, but that's just me. I did play the first Mortal Shell. For some reason, I ended up not liking it. Maybe there's no map, or maybe I don't know what it was, but I liked it, but not enough. Did you play the most recent Prince of Persia? I can't remember. Yes. One of the greatest soundtracks in any game ever with the new Rogue Prince of Persia. Did you already share your Steamed Wrapped with chat? Yes, I did. I played 248 games last year. Or this year. 248 games this year. And my top most played game was Monster Hunter Wilds. Which is my game of the year. Understanding that every other game deserved their wins. But for me, game of the year is Monster Hunter Wilds. Top was Manbreaker specifically. Yeah, that's true. The Manbreaker was pretty fucking spectacular, man. What an adventure that was. Now, how do I make a fireplace? I really would have thought I would have crafted it here. I lost interest in Monster Hunter for some reason. Ah, man, that's fair. That's fair. I go on again, off again with it. But now I'm super on it. I'm trying to get my big Gogmazios build. I like the Fruit Bus the best. Wow, I remember the Fruit Bus game. Fruit Bus was super fun. What a wonderful little game. Campfire kit, here we go. This is what I need. That's flax rope and beech wood. Okay, I need flax rope and beech wood. Yeah, Sleepy says, I just lose interest in games. Doesn't really have to be the game's fault. Sleepy, thank you so much for saying that, man. Thank you so much for saying that. So often when I say that I like a game and somebody has to tell me that they don't like it, and then they have to kind of start telling me why they don't like it. It's like, I feel like you just don't like it, and that's okay. Like, it's okay to just not vibe with a game or to lose interest after a while. It doesn't have to be that the game has done something wrong and now has merited your distaste. Sometimes you just move on. Yeah, it's Snadge's fault. Chat, when you're playing a game and you're liking it and then you're like, I don't really like it anymore, that's Snadge's fault. Amazing game. I just lost interest was a me thing. Yeah, I mean, a big thing for me. I think the biggest example of that for me is Warframe. I love Warframe. It is my #1 most played game on Steam. I have dedicated so much of my life to that game. And yet, for absolutely no reason, I will just stop playing it and I won't pick it up for 5 years. And then I'll come back to it and absolutely love it. And it's not like anything happened. It's not like they did anything wrong. I just stopped playing it. Oh God, yeah, Dutchy Lander, you got the bug bad, man. Sometimes I don't have an interest in any games for a few months at a time. I'll open any game to the main menu and just cannot commit. Yeah, that's so fair. I get that too. Although that happens to me less and less often now. My backlog of games that I desperately want to play is so huge that as soon as I start to lose interest in a game, I try to pick up one of the other games on my list. I know they'll come for me with Where Winds Meet sometime, but right now I'm enjoying the wave. That's a life lesson right there, man. When it's there, enjoy the wave. I was on that Destiny train since the first game, played that fucking game for 10 years until they ended the original storyline finally. I was so ready to never look at the game again, but I really want to say that I finished what I started. Yeah, that's fair. I do get that desire. A big thing for me with Warframe was hitting Mastery rank 30. I just really wanted to hit Mastery rank 30. It was so important to me. And it took me like 12 years, but I fucking did it. Destiny 2 got super messy with DLCs. Yeah, for me, I loved Destiny and Destiny 2 so much. I've dumped tons of hours into them, but I find the big thing that Destiny struggles from is, one, the new player experience. Pretty rough. And the only thing worse than that is the returning player experience, which is so bad that I just can't do it anymore. I turn on Destiny 2 and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what I can and can't do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, the FOMO is so bad in Destiny 2. I can control myself with it, but it is pretty fucking potent. Yeah, dude, Nader Tot, that's exactly it, man. Dude, the game, like the number of games that are getting released every year. So I used to be able to play just about every mainline game that came out, right? When all the little tiny indie crunchy, I made this in my basement in 5 minutes games, I'd miss a lot of those. But any like AA studio or AAA studio that made a game, I could get into it and give it a shot. But now there are like giant genre defining behemoths that get released and I don't even hear about them and I don't get to play them. So there's just so many fucking games. Yeah, Fox Angel, Destiny 2 managed to hit me with the FOMO so much I spent hundreds on that game and it was legitimately a problem for a while. Yep, I dumped money into Destiny 2 before I was able to pull myself back. That FOMO, when you're not ready for it, when your tiny, unwrinkled, unfucked with brain gets met with FOMO deals, unlocks, transactions, all that stuff, it's just you end up dumping so much money into it and you're like, wait, hold on, stop, wait. Too much. Thankful to say no game has caught me with FOMO so far. They probably won't. Once you understand the concept of FOMO, it can't get you anymore. Destiny seemed too repetitive for me. See, I don't mind repetitive. I can do repetitive. Tell that to my brain. I'm trying, Shirachi-san. You know it. You can see it. You can avoid it. What's the most you've ever spent on microtransaction games with loot boxes and such? I think the most for me is around 1,000 over a year's time. I don't do loot boxes. I never got by loot boxes. I tried a couple loot boxes in the early days, but as soon as I got repeats, I said, fuck that. Dude, there's no fucking way I'm buying another box that could be full of the same shit. There's no fucking way. PoE 1 technically did loot boxes, yeah. Now they do loot boxes a bit better because you can't get repeats. And not getting repeats is okay, but now I'm just so turned off of loot boxes. Now, I'll buy a cosmetic that I want. I don't take chances. But yeah, about $1,000. So over the past, 12 years of Warframe, I've spent $1,000. And over the past, 10 years, I've spent $1,000 in Path of Exile. And those are my two big standouts. Those are my two big standouts. What's the point of loot boxes if you don't get doubles? Big pool of what you can get, and you don't know. So a bit of mystery and surprise. If I'm putting a large amount of time into a game that I feel is way too cheap or free, I'll grab boxes or cosmetics. Yeah, me too. When I want to support a dev that I really, really appreciate and I don't feel like I've been tricked into stuff, I'll buy some cosmetics. Man, yeah. Man, yeah, Mina, for real. Man. Loot box is such a waste of money. Never understood why someone would burn so much money for a game they won't play 2 years from now. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what so much money is, right? It's like, sometimes so much money isn't that much money to them because they've got a lot of disposable income. Sometimes so much money is $20 because for someone to buy a $20 microtransaction is ungodly. So much money is a tough one. Them whales, right? Yeah, exactly. If I get hours of enjoyment out of it, money well spent, right? So that's where I'm at. Because, like, I'll play a game, and I know I'm not going to play it forever, but I'll still spend 10 or 15 bucks on a microtransaction to support the devs as, like, a way of saying, hey, thanks for this great game. The price was really fair. I'm getting lots out of it, and I can part with 10 or 15 bucks, no problem. And I get to look cool and enjoy my time a little bit more. So it's, even though, because you're never going to play a game for the rest of your life. So in some way, the money you spent is wasted. Because you're going to stop playing the game eventually. So then if spending money on something that you're not going to play forever is the definition of wasting money, then ever buying the game in the first place was a waste. To exaggerate. I understand the flaws in that reasoning, but you kind of understand a little bit of the idea behind it, right? Sometimes it's spending money to increase the joy within the means you have. Vachi says you make a very good point. I think I'm going to start all the refunds on Steam now. No, that was not the takeaway message. That was not my intended message. Tech, would you rather spend $20 on a cool game skins or $20 going out to a bar and having to mingle? I would rather spend $20 to pay someone to make me not have to go out to a bar and get nothing from it. I would rather pay a hostage fee of $20 to not go out. Okay, chat, it is unfortunately that time of day though, chat. I'm sorry, chat. It is that time of day though. Save game and exit. Yes, nice. It saves right away. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lovely day. I'm loving these chill, vibey, cozy games. Back tomorrow? Yep. Back tomorrow, ! schedule, if you want to know what the schedule is. But we're back for regular stuff tomorrow, and then Thursday's a short stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really I really love you guys so much. Hope you have a lovely bunch of days. I mean hours? Sorry, I'm reading chat and I can't think. I'm also trying to figure out where to raid. Slash raid, magic sword. I gotta go. The words aren't working anymore. The brain isn't working anymore, chat. I gotta go. I have to leave. The brain doesn't do words anymore. Bye, chat. Bye, Big Malta. Bye, Cat. Bye, Big Juicy Mama. Bye, Papa. Hey, Tech, look. Nice floppy. Bye.